हाँ full screen game sound mic sound full screen game sound mic sound चलो यार चेंज कर यार जब भी लाइट चली गई थी कमी
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. हाँ कमी ना अभी कंटिन्यू करते हैं भाई वाला क्वेस्ट
Here we are. The place I know and I call home.
Whoa! So many machines that Paimon's never even seen before.
हेलो नरेश
Then there's all these little
यार मैं बहुत
robots.
पहले लाइव आया था लेकिन अभी लाइन चली गई थी मेरे यहाँ 1 घंटे के लिए वापस
It looks like
बंद कर दिया
Aino
था
has created
बंद हो
3
गया
more
था
little bots since I've been gone.
कैसा है ब्रो
Aw.
गुड
Well,
मॉर्निंग
you were gone.
I missed her too.
Let's not keep her waiting any.
क्या बोलता है भाई गेम गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रो
I know. I'm back.
खा रही है
Enough? You're back.
Everything went very smoothly, which saved. I know. Could I know?
I've been on my best behavior the whole time you've been gone. She's got chocolate all over her mouth.
I know. While I was away, did you strictly abide by my tailor-made snack intake schedule?
Oh, of course I did. 1 whole cake, 1 crumb cake, and 1 pack of chocolates a day, right?
It was either a cake or a crumb cake or a pack of chocolates per day.
Oh, shoot.
When did you finish the snack stash I left for you?
Literally just earlier today.
Let me just go run a scan on that.
I meant today, a week ago.
And then you restocked an entire week's worth.
भाई मैं
on your own
50-50
initiative.
दोबारा हार गया होता है भाई गेम बहुत खराब है सबको हराता है
2 weeks worth. Why does Paimon feel like the roles in this household are pretty much the opposite of what she imagined?
Calculation complete. Aino's recommended snack calorie intake for the next 4 weeks. 0.
No fair! You're a meanie, Anafa.
This is what happens when you break an agreement.
Oh, come on! Don't do this to me! I only ate a teeny bit extra every day. Just
अभी कितने पुल्स बचे हैं नहीं मैंने पुल नहीं किया मैं शाम को पुल करूँगा
That is objectively not a teensy bit extra.
Seriously?
अपने को पुल के लिए टाइम है भाई
If you'd only arrived half an hour later, I would have had everything cleaned up and you wouldn't have noticed a thing. now that I think about it. You even said you'd come back a bit earlier than you did. But then, you were away. Oh.
I know. I'm very sorry to have kept you waiting. I'm back.
पाइमोन का
So, will I be
इतना
able
जल्दी?
to keep
भाई
you
मैं
in
इससे जल्दी आया था
snack
हर्ष ब्रो,
now?
मैं बहुत जल्दी आया था, लेकिन अपना यहाँ पे लाइट का इश्यू चल रहा था। अरे यार आज बहुत पता नहीं क्यों दिमाग खा रहे हैं लाइट वाले।
Negative.
Aw.
बस भगवान अभी मत जाए बस,
Okay.
मेरा दिमाग फट जाएगा यहाँ
Given
पे
that
अगर
I'm
भी गया
later
तो।
than I initially projected, I'll let it slide.
मेरे पीसी में 8 GB अपडेट आया, मैं तो अभी उठ के ब्रश कर रहा हूँ, तू ब्रश कर रहा है। हेलो माइटो, कैसा भाई?
You're the
वेलकम।
best.
I know. Allow me to introduce.
It's the honorary knight and pine.
हाँ लूमा बैनर आ गया है, नाइडा का बैनर ऊपर है।
Talks about you guys all the time. Nice to meet you, I know. And, huh?
नया एरिया आ चुका है, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स लेने के लिए दिख रहा है।
That about me?
फ्री वाले कैरेक्टर्स में भी अच्छे अच्छे कैरेक्टर्स दिख रहे हैं।
Well, she's not wrong. Oh yeah, so
12 सेकंड्स
you're here to
में
see Uncle Varka, right?
में हो गया 8
Days
GB
ago,
भाई। 12
suddenly
सेकंड्स में
said he
वाला
had to
अपडेट,
head out on business.
बहुत स्पीड में
And then
इंटरनेट है भाई।
yeah,
या आई नो
we
कितना
heard all
क्यूट
about
है।
his flagship. Did he say what he was doing?
बैनर पे आई नो है नहीं यार, लेकिन शायद तो अगले अगले बैनर में आएगी वो। ये वाले बैनर में आई नो दिया नहीं है।
Home.
हाँ तेरा आईडी ऑन कर दूंगा। अच्छा पुल करना है, तेरा आईडी में पुल है?
Anything at all?
तेरा आईडी में 10 पुल है मुश्किल से भाई।
I'm sure wouldn't know it from that snack tantrum she just threw.
मिल जाएगी लोमा,
Hmm.
यस मिल जाएगी।
Spaceship, huh? From outside to that?
10 उड़ा दूं बस इतने से। शाम को पुल मारने आ रहा हूँ मैं, अभी नहीं मार रहा।
So, ring any
अभी थोड़ा एक क्वेस्ट वगैरह कर रहा हूँ मैं कौन सा खेल रहा हूँ।
Oh, you sure?
अरे आइनो भी मिल जाएगी। आइनो कैसे यार, बैनर में नहीं है।
Nope means nope. Never seen the slightest.
मुझे
hint.
मिल गया, तू तो अभी बोला ना 50। रोहन हारा नहीं, तो जो मिल गया सही है,
Specifically, by
मिल गया तो ठीक।
I mean,
ना इवनिंग को सिग्नेचर
never
फुल
seen a
करूँगा,
single piece of tech in all of.
अपने को फर्क नहीं है।
What I know means
देख
is
अभी
that
तो
your spaceship almost certainly has
देखते हैं
not
माइटो
been
क्या पता मिलते कि
disassembled
नहीं मिलते।
nor repurposed
आ
as
जाएंगी,
parts
बाद
of
में
other
आएगी, अभी नहीं आएगी।
machines.
Oh, so that's what she was getting at. Yep. I've taken apart pretty much all the fun stuff in this city at one point or another. So, either your spaceship crashed somewhere it's never been found, or someone did find it and then hid it really, really well. But who would even do something like that?
सिग्नेचर फुल करने का फायदा नहीं है, मैं देखूंगा सिग्नेचर के लिए, मैं उतना जा नहीं रहा वैसे।
Maybe
10 to
someone who
15K
thought
का
they'd
डिफरेंस है
stash
बस।
it away for a rainy day. Just
10 से
like how I
15,000 का
sometimes
डिफरेंस
like
है।
trips in
10 से 15,000, 10 मतलब 5,000 का डिफरेंस है कि 10 से 15 मतलब पूरा 15,000 का डिफरेंस है।
and besides, Sat the Frost Moon Scions? Huh?
There wasn't enough time to.
What kind of... I've never act... They say that each of their moon chanters has had access to an ancient relic that lets them... Not sure exactly how it's meant to...
Lost
work,
50-50 on Luma,
but
bye bye।
they had around anything that can't be explained by either machine...
किरण भाई लेकिन तेरे पास तो बहुत सारे हैं यार पुल, तो हो जाएगा, मिल जाएगा तेरे को। तो अभी पुल कहाँ रहा है उसके और मारे ही होगा यार पुल। हाँ डैमेज में वेपन पुल करेगा नहीं, वेपन का सोचा नहीं है, मैं कैरेक्टर देख रहा हूँ पहले, वेपन नहीं जाता यार।
Sure you don't want to hang out a little longer?
It's getting late, I know, and these two still need to head over to Hisi Island.
Aww. Don't worry. We'll be sure to drop in on you as often as we can. Really? You promise? Sounds like my type of visitors. You're welcome anytime.
किरण भाई बहुत जीत रहा था अभी लगातार। शायद गेंशिन ने एक बोला है कि भाई इतना भी ऊपर मत उड़, नीचे आ जा। नॉट ऑन मेन आईडी, नॉट पुलिंग हर ऑन मेन आईडी। ट्राइड हर बट डिड नॉट लाइक हर।
Find our way just fine.
विघ्नेश भाई कुछ कर भाई, मेरा बैनर पे हाथ जा रहा है बार बार।
Also, I must admit,
मैं
I
कुछ
have
नहीं
very
कर
much
सकता
missed
भाई।
the charging bed that Aino made for me.
Oh, are you here to play with me?
अच्छा यहाँ पे मिल रही थी वो, मेरे को पता नहीं था, मेरे को लगा बैनर में नहीं है तो अभी नहीं मिलेगा। फ्री में मिला है वो कैरेक्टर, इसलिए ये बोल रहा था देख तू अभी। तूने कर लिया है क्या क्वेस्ट? मेरा भी हो गया रहता, लेकिन मेरे लाइन वाले ने मेरी काट के रखा है, काट के रखा था अभी। सही यार, सही है। लॉस 50 ऑन थर्ड आईडी, वो भी आफ्टर मोर देन अ ईयर। लॉस 50 ऑन थर्ड आईडी मतलब पूरी नहीं, इतनी कितनी ही की है।
Rev the engines.
ये पोर्टेबल बेयरिंग मेरे को लगता है फ्लेंस को अपग्रेड करने के लिए लगेगा। वो उसके हाथ में जो लैंप है उसके सामान दिख रहा है वो।
Try and stop me. Rise with the sun. Go in. Bring it. Strike them down.
बनने को लड़ने दे, वहाँ पे कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है मेरे को। याला को स्प्रे कर खत्म करते हैं, उसको लड़ने दे वहाँ पे।
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming. We should definitely hang out with them more in the future. Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
Just like a scenario. मेरे को लगा पेट है कमीना वो, लेकिन कुछ और है वो। कट सीन में आ गए अपन। मैं भी जा रहा हूँ, क्वेस्ट करता हूँ।
Feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into.
स्पॉयलर्स मिल जाएंगे। हाँ कर ले तो।
Is that a Kuhenki? Hey there. What? Oh, doesn't seem able to speak. No idea what she wants. She's following us. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Yep. Hey, don't make it sound like Paimon's some kind of meanie. Paimon had no idea what she wanted, okay? Seeing as we're on our way over to meet LAUMA anyway, we can ask her about it while we're there.
Full throttle.
मैंने याले तो क्लेम ही नहीं किया था मेरा। बहुत सारे पुल्स हो गए एकदम से। फुल शाम को करूंगा भाई। मेरे पुल देख रहा है क्या? पे 12 भी है? नहीं, कुछ और है वो।
Huh? Hey, look! Isn't that LAUMA?
Let me take a look at your wound. You must be more careful. Doesn't matter how much of a rush you're in.
Your safety.
Safety always
Oh.
comes first.
You're back too. How was your day? You what?
वो bird थोड़ा अलग नहीं
Those
दिखा.
two Fatui?
Bird का face सच में face
The
मतलब
ones
इंसान
who
सा
were
मान
causing
है.
trouble in Nasha Town? You went to teach them a lesson? And you put that in their food? You naughty little thing. How could you do that? They didn't notice. That's not the point. You must, next time, at the very least, bring a few of your friends along too. You'll be an easy target if it's just you on your own.
Hey, Lauma! Still remember us?
Oh, it's the Traveler and Paimon, isn't it? Not at all. Those who come with kindness in their hearts are always welcome with the Frost Moon Scions.
Were you just talking to those ants?
I was indeed. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline is unique, for throughout our history, there have been many among us who could communicate. What was that? She says she was trapped in a plant earlier, and that you were the ones who rescued her. She wants me to thank you.
Oh, it was nothing.
If you both are free, why don't you join us at the Frost Moon Enclave for dinner?
We'd love to! And
Oh. You're interested in the story of Kutar?
Kutar.
Yes. Kutar is our
Kutar.
moon goddess. The moon maiden who guides us.
But up close, this one somehow seems a bit different from the one in Nasha Town.
Natural?
Or like, more harmon.
That is because ever since the Fatui arrived in Nodcry, these statues were made by the Frost Moon Scions who settled here hundreds of years ago. Not only is this stone exceedingly rare, but it also brims with Kuvaki. I suppose the latter must be what caught the Fatui's eye. For a time, we put up fierce resistance. But
We heard they even pulled some ancient moon's remnants down from the sky.
that's right. The two largest remnants landed in Nodcry. One here on Hisi Island, and the other on Paha Isle. The Fatui built their research facility on top of the remnant over on Paha Isle.
Oh!
Sure.
Hey, we've been wondering what was up with it too. It just appeared out of some petals and hasn't stopped following us since.
No, that is no ordinary Kuhenki. These we name Luonnotar, beings born from the moon.
Flint's कैसा character है? फ्लिंट्स के लिए ये नफा चाहिए बोलते हैं. अगर नफा है तो फ्लिंट्स पुल करने में मतलब रहेगा बोलते हैं.
Can you understand what it's saying? We honestly haven't got the slightest idea.
अगर ऐसे
what it's
एज अ
following.
ऐसे अभी यहाँ पे मिला तो क्वेस्ट में तो भाई अलग से जोक मारता है वो.
I'm afraid not. I cannot fathom its thinking any better than you can. Sometimes a long time must elapse before the moon goddess's blessings turn into Luonnotar. Perhaps you two were simply there to witness that transformation.
Oh, maybe.
Legend has it that the Luonnotar bring good fortune. Given that it seems to have taken a liking to you both, why don't you let it come along with you?
Really? Then you can start by helping us find some more treasure chests along the way. Capiche?
Twilight, if you would hear more of the moon's story, then let us make our way to the Frost Moon Enclave.
टाइम की स्टैमिना भी इंक्रीज हो रहा है भाई 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 बहुत कुछ मिल रहा है.
Oh, Lady LAUMA, you're back.
Come day or night,
आओ
may the blessings of the moon goddess shine down upon you.
Moonfall Silver.
Try and stop me!
Lauma, you have returned.
Lao.
Wilhelmina, this is the Traveler and Paimon. Kindly arrange for 2 additional dinner settings for our honored.
Of course, my lady.
Wow! Everyone along the way here pretty much saluted you.
I am but a moon chanter, one entrusted to convey the moon goddess's will. Nothing more.
She's just being modest. The Moon Chanter holds the highest rank among us Frost Moon Scions. Lauma.
Wilhelmina?
I know. I'll send word to the
Whoa! Paimon had no idea you were such a big shot.
It is merely that the unique traits of our bloodline have manifested themselves especially strongly in my person. Please,
Rev the engines!
even to this day, I am still trying to piece together the many fragments of our past. It is a story not only—
A story of the moon?
Yes. We Frost Moon Scions are the last descendants of the ancient golden realm of Hyperborea. Its former glory may have faded. In the distant past, Tivat had not just one moon, but 3. It is said that they were created by the primordial master of this world. Firstborn was the eternal moon, largest of the 3. Legend has it that it was her immense kuvaki that gave rise to the ocean tides. Next was the Frost Moon. Smaller than her big sister, yet brightest in radiance. Her glow became the cold, undying lantern of the night. Finally came the iridescent moon, smallest of the sisters. Most of the time, her light was barely visible to the naked eye. Yet when—
Wow! Sounds like it all happened so long ago. So, what happened to them afterwards?
हाँ हेलो हाँ आता थोड़ी देर बाद आता अभी मैंने चालू कर दिया डबल मेरा बाद में आऊँगा कर नहीं रहने दो आता मैं ला रही क्या
Afterwards, well, as you have seen, the 3 moon goddesses perished. This happened in a war triggered by the Descenders, and of the 3 lunar husks, only the Frost Moon survived unbroken.
Oh, so that's why there were ancient moon's remnants in the sky.
Yes. It is also said that when the moons shattered, most of their fragments rained down upon this land like stardust. That is why Nodcry is blessed with such an abundance of kuvaki. As for the remnant that the Fatui recently pulled down—
Wait a sec. But you just said that 2 of the moons were shattered.
the iridescent moon's remnants were never found. What happened to her after the war remains a mystery. Yet, though the era of the 3 moons has long since faded into legend, successive generations of Frost Moon Scions have always passed down a prophecy. And in the end, that prophecy did indeed come to pass.
Lady LAUMA!
Cappy, what is the matter?
Lady LAUMA, it's my daughter, Karina. Her illness... Try and stop me!
अभी कोई नहीं था यहाँ पे थोड़ी देर पहले.
Her sensitivity to Kuvaki is flaring up again. After her last treatment, did you
But those doctors are all Snezhnayan. They're outsiders, compatriots.
Not all outsiders are enemies, Cappy. They've been treating this condition for generations. They have the experience.
But we're Frost Moon Scions. Should we not remember what the outsiders did to our moons? Surely.
But Cappy, Kutar is long... Oh, lost child, snow-swept and buffeted by the howling winds of the frigid night, let not the silver flame within you fade. By the...
Praise be...
Remember, she must take powdered laka berries daily.
LAUMA?
Philomena, what...
Dinner is ready.
I see, Cappy. Let her rest here for the night. I'll have someone bring her a blanket.
All right. Thank you so much, Lady LAUMA.
Will she be all right? Yeah. If there's...
Thank you for your kindness. For now, though, please do not be worried. Come, let us...
Oh, sorry, yes.
Oh?
LAUMA makes such an unshakable moon chanter. Calm, capable, traveler. Paimon. Believe me when I say that as a fellow Frost Moon Scion, could I ask you to look out for her? I can tell she really trusts you. I fear that would sometimes I... Full throttle!
Phew. I'm so full.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you for...
Hey, we should be the ones thanking you. Seriously, that was seriously scrumptious.
How did you even manage to finish it? This...
Then again, I guess that's what you'd expect from savages.
It's you!
My sincerest apologies. If you found the food we gave you earlier difficult to swallow, may I suggest taking a deep breath? After all, I suspect that your previous meal may have been tainted with something most
Huh? What do you mean?
with the bitter snobbery of those who call themselves civilized.
Why, you? Looking for a...
Hold it! We're not here to brawl. Yet. Orders from above. We're here to deliver the Frost Moon Scions a warning. You have 3 days to hand over the relic and reveal the whereabouts of your so-called Kutar. If you fail to do so, the Fatui will immediately begin...
What insolence! Your demands are outrageous! For generations, this land has belonged to the...
Dear guests, allow me to save you both time and trouble with a speedy reply. The Frost Moons, and to those who set foot on our land with ill intent, I say this. With your blood, we shall draw an inviolable line in the...
Stubborn...
Ew.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Do it.
Light it up! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
You're pretty sharp. You'll pay for this. Mark my word.
कुछ मारे भी नहीं यार, कपड़े फटे होने चाहिए कमीनों के।
Hey, if you're so tough, get back here and put him up!
I'm so sorry. You've...
Come on, it's not your fault. We don't like bullies like them either. But still, they mentioned a relic in Kutar. Oh yeah, so this might not be the best time to bring this up, but we kinda have a favor to ask of you, LAUMA.
I see. So your questions concern the sacred relic too. Please, do not hesitate. You stood by us when we needed your help, but let us continue this conversation somewhere more.
Rise with us! Get to work! Teamwork is dreamwork! Eat line! Eat Papa! Get him! Light of the blazing sun! Off we go!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Rev the engines!
Whoa! Now that's one huge statue.
This is the statue of our goddess, the Moon Maiden Kutar.
Wow! It's spectacular!
Kutar was born here on Hisi Island around 500 years ago. As it just so happened, a priestess of the Frost Moon instantly realizing that this was the prophesied rebirth, she quietly recorded the event and carved this statue to honor that miracle. According to legend, Kutar's birth was accompanied by the sudden appearance of many Kuhenki, who wove the moonlight that bathed her into silken vestments fit for a goddess.
Hey! It's like it knows we're talking about it.
From that day forth, the Kuhenki have been regarded as Kutar's familiars. Some believe that their habit of guiding travelers to hidden treasure stems from an instinct. The same one, after all. According to the records, Kutar always looked... Kutar left Hisi Island before I was even born. According to the previous moon chanter, the goddess was angered by our people's greed.
Where did she go?
No one knows what happened after she left. But just a few months ago, after those two ancient moon's remnants fell from the sky, she was spotted on Hisi Island once more. And the Fatui have been harassing and threatening us ever since. Judging from what they've said, our moon goddess is actually their missing harbinger, Columbina, the damselette.
The damselette? But isn't she... So she's actually the moon goddess. Why would she join the Fatui then?
That too is a question I've struggled with. But even at the best of times, understanding other people's choices is difficult, let alone those of a goddess. Plus, forgive me, there I go again, rambling on about our history.
Honestly, Paimon's not sure which part she's more curious about now.
Since ancient times, the Frost Moon Scions have had in our possession a special fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. A piece in which I sense a power unlike any other. Successive generations of moon chanters have all detected a divine presence within it.
We heard you can use it to see what happened in the past.
What is it in particular that...
Well, basically, to cut a long story short, the traveler here is actually from...
Thank you. Your honesty is a sign of your trust, both in me. Unfortunately, though, I won't be able to use the moon marrow to shed light on your past. Just our people revere the moon marrow as a sacred relic. I'm only permitted to retrieve it from the secret chamber in which it is hidden once a year.
Oh, really?
Judging from the tides this evening, a little less than 2 months.
Huh? Does that mean
the ceremony is held on the night when the moon is closest to Tevat. This is also when Nodcry's Kuvaki reaches its peak. Only then can the seal on the secret chamber be lifted.
Oh, guess we've got...
I am truly sorry that I cannot help you sooner. But, as the Moon Chanter, I swear that I will do everything I can. Think nothing of it. After...
Who'd have thought today...
If I may be so bold, what does fam... If you are aware of something, a secret that could hurt your family, would you be honest with them? Or try... Oh, I'm so sorry. That was I guess... I've just never met anyone with a story quite like yours before. It's getting late, and you two must be rather tired too.
Oh, that's all right. We've already got a room back at the flagship as it happens. Speaking of which, if you ever need us, feel free to come knocking.
Do you need me to show you the way back?
No worries. It's quite a way, and you should get some rest too, LAUMA.
Understood.
ऊपर ऑकुलस कलेक्ट करना है वाला हमको.
What you thinking? Sure was an eventful day, huh? The good news is, we're not at a dead end in the search for your spaceship yet. We can always learn more about this place while we wait. The usual drill, huh?
Try and stop me!
Na, na, na. ये मॉन्स्टर में जब क्वेश्चन चला था तब अपन कहाँ सोते थे? Leave the frost inside.
Hey, what are you doing here? These flowers. I remember. When you first appeared, there were flowers like this all around you.
अभी पॉज करते तो पाइमॉन दिखते।
Who goes there? How did you get in here?
I am but a passing traveler. I followed your song here. I'm very sorry if I've intruded.
Akuhenki. She brought you here.
May I ask, are you the one they call Kutar? And the harbinger that the Fatui refer to as the Damselette?
The Fatui? Are you here at their behest?
Please, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of doing anything for the Fatui. I just wanted to ask you about Nodcry and the moons.
The moons? Do not believe in what you can see. What truly matters is what you cannot.
What do you mean? Listen, I'm the Traveler. I'm on a journey through the nations of Teyvat.
Hello.
Could you tell me your name?
Columbina. Kutar, the damselette, the moon goddess. Pick whichever takes your fancy. I do not know my own name.
Then, Columbina. This Kuhenki, this Lonatar, did you bring her into being?
Come here, little one. The trace of a blessing, but not one of mine. People always assume I can do many things. Assume I have done many things. All I ever wanted was to.
It's about time I got going. I'm very sorry for disturbing you today. Columbina, that Kuhenki.
Go then.
Goodbye.
Take care. The moon can be treacherous.
Treacherous.
Wait, is Lumine? Lumine! Lumine! Lumine!
Ether, it's you.
Why are you here on Hisi Island?
If I told you I was here in search of the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic, what would you think?
Are you also here to uncover the truth about our past?
That's right. What happened to us in the past, how we came to Tevat, why our spaceship crashed here. There are things I want to know too. But I'm not about to sit around waiting for another 2 months to find out.
Wait!
Wait? But I still have unfinished business.
उसके पैर सीढ़ी के अंदर के घुस रहे हैं बराबर बनाने की कमी नहीं अपने भी घुस रहे थे लेकिन उसके ज्यादा घुस रहे थे
Hold on a second.
What's wrong?
That's the Frost Moon Scion's sacred relic. We
Use it to get to the bottom of all this?
should at least get their permission.
You barely even know her, yet already you hold that moon chanter in such high trust.
What do you mean?
She told you that the seal can only be broken on Moon Prayer Night, when the flow of Kubaki is at its peak, yes?
You heard all that?
Watch this.
Huh? But...
Get it now? She's been stalling for time. As long as the statue's base is imbued with sufficient power, the secret chamber can be opened at any time. Is it such a sin when I don't put all my cards on the table for you, but not when someone else is doing it?
It's not like that.
Is it?
Lumine, you've got it all wrong. This whole time, I've wanted to ask you, what happened to make you like this? But after all this time apart, I trust you. I still do. Through all the worlds we've traveled, you've always been there. But if there are things you can't explain yet, I'll wait as long as it takes. Until the day you're ready to talk.
Ether. I'm not looking to borrow the Moon Marrow simply because of our past. It holds answers about the very origins of Teyvat. I've always believed that if you want the truth, you have to see the whole story for yourself. I'm not asking you to trust me, Ether. Just don't try and stop me. If this choice weighs on your heart, then let me go in alone. Forget this meeting.
Bit late for that now.
But maybe this is the chance I've been waiting for all along, even if it fades with the morning light.
कीड़ा गीला है फ्रेंड सूख जाएगा
From what I understand, the path ahead is likely to be full of trials and challenges. A deterrence against intruders, and a test for those who truly seek entrance.
I doubt the two of us will have any problems.
I agree. Still, if we get separated, things could get tricky. Best we move together and watch each other's backs. Even the sound of your footsteps takes me right back. As a warrior, as a traveler, as my big brother. Looks like this is the first trial. Ether, do you understand how Kubaki works? How it exacts force through Okay, I'll...
This should help Lumine get across. Lumine!
मैं पहले लगा पीछे से कोई और भी आ रहा है.
Great team, huh? Just like the old days.
Man, the
Wide
place.
open space. Must be in for a fight. Was that it? What a letdown. Ether,
What is it?
why are you looking at me like that? Those
Maybe it's because the trial's only just begun.
actually, why don't we have ourselves a little friend? Let's see if your journey has made you rusty.
You're on.
ए हमारे पास वैसे sword नहीं है. कहाँ है?
I won't lose to
If memory serves, I used to come out on top more often than not.
You sure you're alright? Seems your memory's slipping, Lumine.
Save it. We'll know who's stronger soon enough.
Let's see what you've got.
Fine. You win.
Didn't feel like you really wanted it anyway.
Going all out in a place like this? Let's keep moving.
What is this place?
No sign of any monsters. Feels like a ritual site. But
It's ahead. Inside that thing that looks like a mirror. But maybe it's sealed within.
Can you open it using Kuvaki?
Apparently not. Do you think it might have something to do with the Frost Moon Scion's blood? Lumine?
If this is about strength of blood, what could possibly stop us? Let me give it a try. Why don't you check around for other—
Sure.
Found it. This should do the trick.
Okay.
Yep, that got a reaction. That's one down. Nicely done. You've got this. One more to go. Good work, Ether.
The door's open.
Come. We must be close.
मैं भी कैरेक्टर सोच रहा हूँ यार कौन सा कैरेक्टर पुल करना चाहिए अपना मतलब पुल मतलब विश फ्री वाला
Stay on your toes now.
Have you considered that I might be the more experienced between us?
Is that so?
So, will you be heading off again after we're done here?
Maybe, maybe not.
Another cryptic response.
Don't worry about things that haven't happened yet.
At the end of all this, what do you think we'll find?
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
What about the end of our journey?
That's not something we need to worry about right now. Looks like the final trial is just up ahead. Ready for
When have I ever not been?
What's wrong?
Going on an adventure with you, side by side? It's been so exciting.
Maybe because it's been so long. You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Tevat.
Maybe that.
Ether, let the light of our blades come together once more.
Lumine.
This is a night of miracles. An adventure that belongs to us. Let's not weigh it down with worries and regrets. This is our adventure. Here goes nothing. Prepare for battle.
क्या है वो?
Stay focused. Dodge its attacks. Don't forget to heal yourself. Watch out! Time for the finishing blow.
It's over.
Nicely done. Flawless execution.
Couldn't have pulled it off without your backup.
As for what you were saying, yes, I should have come to see you earlier.
spent more time with me going on adventures like this.
Something like that. Instead of just running off and expecting you to follow my trail.
Wait a sec. That's not an official apology, is it?
That goes without saying. Come on. Time to claim the treasure we came for.
So this is the moon marrow.
All right. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
ये कुछ गड़बड़ लग रही है. He's talking like that.
What's wrong, Ether? After everything we've just been through, don't you want to know the truth too, just like I do? Rest assured, I'll share the truth with you afterwards. Now, go bring it to me.
What's going on? Where did this fog come from? Lumine!
कोई था ही नहीं, आंखों का धोखा था. हम अपने आप यहाँ पे आ चुके हैं.
Lumine!
Gravekeeper.
Huh? What are you doing here? Yes, we ran into each other at the flagship this afternoon. Are you looking for something here? And you just happened to end up surrounded by the Wild Hunt. Sorry, I did not intend to come off as pointing fingers. Indeed, perhaps our courses of action do not differ so greatly. Not exactly. We Lightkeepers are accustomed to patrolling at night. A long-held tradition, you understand. I was just passing by when I noticed that, as a matter of fact, I just saw someone leaving in quite the hurry. Was that... Perhaps I should take my leave now. Nodcry is a dangerous place to be at night.
Full throttle! Off we go! Rev the engines!
Flagship controller.
Woke up and saw you were gone, so she made you a cup of berry juice to help you sleep. Her own secret recipe. When you get back, drink it up and go get yourself some rest. Good morning? If now still counts as morning. When did you get back last night? Did you sleep well? Good to hear. So, where'd you wander off to on your midnight stroll? Anything interesting to see in Notcry at night? Oh, really? All right. Guess we'll have to feed your stomach before we feed Paimon's curiosity. Let's go grab something to eat while we talk. This is just the best, huh? Free food, free lodgings. This park is friend for life material, that's for sure.
Hey, did you hear what happened?
Hear about...
You know, all that commotion over at the Frost Moon's...
Huh? What happened?
Losing 50-50 on third ID is the best thing happened to me. भाई अब कलम बिना के लिए दिल से सेविंग करूँगा all IDs.
It's been stolen.
All IDs.
Hey, slow down. Paimon knows you're
Next update में वाला character आ रहा है ना?
What? Was it those Fatui?
No idea, but the news has already spread right through Nasha town.
What did their high priestess what do they call her again? The moon?
What could she say? She's the one who discovered it was missing. She was in Nasha town first thing this morning, hoping to launch a joint investigation with the
Whoa! Did you hear that? Lauma and the others? Who in Tifat would even have the nerve?
Paimon को
Bets it was that bunch of good-for-nothing, rule-breaking, troublemaking Fatui.
आज तुम मुझे पूछ रहे हो हम क्या कल मैं तुम्हें पूछूंगा अरे तुम क्या हो ना भाई मैं आज भी वही बोलूंगा तेको कि और उस दिन भी मैं ही पूछूंगा ये क्वेश्चन भाई आज हमारे आज भी मेरा ही टाइम है उस दिन भी मेरा ही टाइम रहेगा
A joint investigation?
ये सही था
Good luck getting any takers.
Same thoughts here. So just a few minutes back, she switched gears and headed over to the one place that might actually be able to solve this.
हम पे फिल्म बिना गारंटीड है तुम पे तुम क्या हो
You scared, Paimon? Huh? Okay, just... Hey! Paimon's not a baby, you know. Quit pulling her arm.
मेरे पे 50-50 है लेकिन मैं वो जीतूंगा
Our drink recommendations?
हो के अमीर घर जमाई के अलावा तुम्हारी पहचान ही क्या है भाई 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 वैसे क्वेस्ट वगैरह कर लिया तो ना
Huh? There's no one here. But didn't they just say... No one except for...
अच्छा ये वो ग्रीन वाला दूसरा कैरेक्टर है वो यार
watching over the front desk.
स्टार्ट किया मोबाइल पे अब पीसी पे अपडेट कर रहा हूँ वो कोई कैरेक्टर है मेरे को उसको देखकर लग रहा है वो एक अलग सा कैरेक्टर नहीं था बहुत कुछ पहना हुआ था वो
No idea what that means.
देखकर डेंड्रो दिख रहा था
Is this Lauma's personal receptionist or something? Pretty sure she'd be the only person who could actually understand it.
नेफेर
It's heading into that room.
But why, like I told you already, that's just another client.
मेरे को लगा वो बिल्ली ट्रांसफॉर्म होगी कमी ना मैं कुछ ज्यादा सोच रहा था हेलो समर
You were in this room the whole time?
भाई लामा का वेपन ईएम वाला देख के ही मूड खराब हो गया मेरा
Something I can do for you. Traveler. Paimon. Oh, you're acquainted then? Yes. They visited Hisi Island yesterday. We had dinner together. Allow me to introduce you. Traveler. Paimon. This is Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets.
Pleasure to meet you.
They are travelers who arrived in Nodcry just yesterday. Greeted by the birds and beasts of this land, they are kind-hearted souls.
अपना ट्रैवलर भाई गिल्ड में है पूरा भाई लाउमा का वेपन हाँ देखा कंपास अपडेट देखा नहीं यार अभी तक देखने को
Thank you, LAUMA.
सिस्टम अपडेट चेक नहीं किया मैंने क्या क्या
They
Oh, really?
do not forget. Thank you, LAUMA. But you not cry to foreign affairs. That does not mean the same goes for the Curatorium of Secrets. They're the heroes everyone was talking about before. The ones who saved.
Being praised before, how am I supposed to explain what happened last night now?
I see. We Frostmoon
Loki jacked off to
seldom
this.
leave our domain, so I had not heard of your heroic deeds. Please, forgive my ignorance.
It's no big deal. We were hoping to keep a low profile anyway. If we had to list all of our titles and good deeds, we'd be talking till sundown and then some.
But
What's wrong? Still not
So, what brings you both to the...
Oh, so basically, we were just eating when we overheard people talking about how the Frostmoon Scion's relic had been stolen, and then he dragged Paimon over here.
I see. So you came over here because you were worried about LAUMA. In that case, why not ask these battle-hardened heroes to take the commission for you?
Your modest establishment? Unable to handle a commission?
You're right. I do not.
What kind of commission is this? Surely it's not...
Yes, that is it. Recovering the relic is both my duty as a moon chanter and a step toward fulfilling the but Nefer has already declined our commission multiple times. And yet, just as it always has, the moon come night or day, may the moon goddess keep...
Enough of that. So, according to him, he never came into contact with the relic. So he suspects his sister may have taken it.
I understand. The Frostmoon Scion's secret chamber has remained hidden from the world for... Within the chamber lie ancient trials, challenges designed to test the worthiness of those who enter. To intrude without rightful cause is a most perilous act indeed. So please, don't be too hard on yourself. The fact that you made it through those trials, to put it simply, the moon marrow itself, no. Your honesty tells me everything. As for what happened at the end, I suspect the chamber's protection mechanism may have been activated. Among those who entered the final chamber, there was either...
The Abyss?
Perhaps that's why, then. Either way, the moon marrow was taken, and... I believe you.
See? Didn't I tell you it would all work out in the end? But before everyone starts celebrating, forgive me for asking just one more thing.
What do you mean? Weren't they the only one?
Who knows? Think about it. After your sister broke the seal with abyssal power, what was to stop someone else?
In theory, nothing.
And as it just so happens, I received a tip-off from what word is, today of all days, the Fatuis...
What?
Huh?
Well, either they woke up this morning and suddenly decided they'd lost... Exactly. Are you wondering if your sister might be in... Which is why I asked, are you up... Or to put it another way, do you really know your sister?
In other words, it's highly likely that the Fatui already have the moon...
So, basically Basically, all we need to do is find our way into that Fatui research facility, and we
Congratulations, you found your answer. Looks like the curatorium won't need to lift a finger this time. Well, LAUMA, there we are. On behalf of our long-standing cooperation and the great hero by your side, I'll waive your consultation fee. But just this once.
You're really not planning on helping us?
I think I've helped more than enough already.
If we're to stand any chance of infiltrating that facility...
Just so you don't get the wrong idea, the Curatorium of Secrets has always striven to abide by a policy of strict neutrality. We do not take sides with any faction in Nodcry. I cannot help the leader of the Frostmoon Scions sneak into a Fatui facility. When one of their harbingers asked me to help them infiltrate your territory, I...
All right. But I do have one final request.
It had better be.
No matter who it is, I want you to help us persuade the next person who walks through that door to join.
What is she up? You're that desperate for help? What if it's a member of the Fatui?
It doesn't matter. You're welcome to tell them everything, even about our plans. All I'm asking is for you to say one thing, just one thing to help persuade them. If you do that, I promise I won't ask you for any... Made up your mind.
Fine. Fine. Besides, as long as I'm not personally involved, no one can accuse us of taking sides.
Boss, I'm back! You won't believe the luck I've been having today. Remember you sent me to find that runaway cat, yeah? And you said I'd only be back after dark? Well, guess what? Right after I left the house, this big ibis flew over and the missing cat was right in its claws. And once it got close, it loosened its grip and... Boss, you're meeting clients. I'm so sorry. I'll get out of your way.
Yehoda, dear, come here.
Huh? Me? Is something the matter? Oh, hi there.
My dear Yehoda, I have a request.
Yikes! Why does the boss sound so scary? Did I do something wrong?
Would you be so kind as to accompany these 3 delightful clients of ours?
What is going on here? Boss usually just says things like, hey, go do this, or you, go take care of that. And wait a sec, the Fatui's research facility? That's basically a death sentence.
Made your mind up yet, my dear?
What is up with Boss today? Am I supposed to say yes to this? Or maybe it's because the mission's too risky, so she's actually looking out for me? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Is this some kind of test?
Have you made up your mind?
Really? You really don't mind help?
Huh? Oh, yes.
Oh, thanks so much!
On behalf of the Frostmoon Scions, too, thank you, Yehoda, for your help.
What the? Seriously, what just happened? Why does the boss look so fed up? Oh no, was I supposed to turn them down?
All that mentoring, time spent teaching her how to deal with different factions. In one ear and out the other.
Never.
You got what you wanted. You promised that was it.
I know this goes against your principle.
Trying to get me to change my mind now?
Of course not. Thank you.
Oh.
Yehoda, we'll leave the planning to you. Let's...
Huh? Oh, what have I gotten myself in?
Oh, by the way, Yehoda, before you go...
What is it, boss?
You're fired.
Huh?
Effective immediately. As in, this exact moment. The curatorium will take you back, of course, but only once you've completed this commission for our 3 clients.
What?
Is there some issue? Well, here's the upside. Without me taking a cut from your commission, you'll earn more.
Seriously? Can someone explain what's going on here?
और भी बहुत सारे एक्सप्रेशन
Are we sure Yehoda's alright?
She'll be fine. She's just in shock. But one thing's for sure. The fact that she only requested 1 day to prepare says it all. As an apology, I'll ask my animal friends to help her out more often in the future. Also, thank you for being on. Was it really, though? As far as I see it, trusting your family is never... But the truth is, we all make mistakes every now and then. So, in return for your sincerity...
Oh? What is it?
Perhaps it is something best said under the moon's gentle light.
Oh, it does sound important. You're right. There's too many people here.
Thank you both for understanding.
चलिए वाला क्वेस्ट खत्म ही होने वाला है अभी
It's about time.
मेरे को नहीं लगता इन्फिल्ट्रेशन अभी होने वाला है वो क्या है कीड़ा है मकड़ी क्या है वो केकड़ा है वो देखो अभी इसका मतलब है ना मैं थोड़े सोचा
For the moment I was born, my people exclaimed, "Behold, eyes like the moonlit tide, antlers like the crescent moon, and blood that glimmers silver as the moon's reflection." From as far back as I can remember, I was revered as the Frost Moon's emissary. The first words I ever learned were prayers to the Frost Moon.
Wow!
Back then, I didn't know any better. The Frost Moon Scion's bloodline has long since begun to run thin. Nowadays, even those of us with antlers are few and far between, but I...
Are so pretty.
They say it's an extraordinarily rare condition. Once in a century, if that. I am unusually sensitive to the moonlight, as well as to the Kuvaki's ebb and flow.
Oh no! It was that serious.
To others, fluctuations in Kuvaki are something you easily get used to. like a gentle tide lapping away at the shore. But to me, that same tide is a towering tsunami. Of course, as the years went by, I learned how to suppress my senses and my power. But because of that, I also had to walk the path of concealment. From the moment I was first taught to pray, my kin would point up to the night sky telling me, that LAUMA is the frost moon, the last of the moons, the sole surviving but I would ask them in response. Later, I came to understand that they simply could not tell where the real tide was coming from. They couldn't sense it. The true moon beyond the sky's veil. The moon is false. I reached, but there was no one I could tell. Not a single soul. Am I the one who's wrong? Is it the moon that is false, or my own senses? Thank you. When you called yourself a descender, I had a feeling you might be able to confirm what I had all. And now that you have, it's.
Oh, Paimon kinda gets why you couldn't tell anyone now. It's not easy to change people's minds on something they've believed for hundreds of years.
That's what I meant by concealment. I knew too much, so I had no choice but to keep my people in the dark. Every prayer I offer feels like a lot. You've already met our Kutar, haven't you?
Huh? When was that? And more importantly, when were you planning on telling no.
What did you think of her?
What exactly do you mean by up in the cloud?
I understand what you mean. She is quite indifferent to the world outside herself. Yes. It was shortly after the fall of the ancient moon's remnants. I asked her what the Frost Moon Scions meant to her, and why she left in the first place.
Yeah? So...
Perhaps it's better if you ask her yourselves. Things tend to get lost in translation when you... What I can say for certain is this. Even when I had no one to confide in, I still had a family. I still had the Frost Moon sign. But that girl, born beneath the moonlight, perhaps she's never felt she had. The truth is, though, she might have had it all. If only the Frost Moon Scions hadn't let her down. The Frost Moon Scions now walk a path of error. They offer their prayers to a false moon, and to a goddess who can no longer answer them. I want to change all that, but with the Fatui closing in on us day by day, the Frost Moon Scions must stand united, now more than ever.
Lady LAUMA! Lady...
Cappy? Traveler, Paimon, we'll have to continue.
We'll come too!
Why? Did I do something wrong? I've been...
Cappy, I need you to wait outside.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Just don't be alarmed by what you're about to see. And please... Shh. Please. Help me keep this a secret.
She looks much better now.
A medicine prescribed by a local doctor. For ordinary people, my blood has the power. So, now you know another of my little... I had hoped to guide the Scions out of error before Karina's illness reached this stage, but... My life is as hidden from sight as the far side of the moon. Yet people only look to the bright side for guidance. If the day ever came when the two sides were reversed, could they truly accept it? Hearing you say that...
And if there's anything we can do to help the Frost Moon Scions...
Our priority right now, but I now understand that the day I will tell everyone the truth...
Try and stop me!
Wow! Paimon with...
Hey! Watch your step!
Ah! What's wrong? Oh, you scared...
You scared me there too.
A trap?
Well, it's not like this is a main path. And besides, we Frost Moon Scions would recognize it instantly.
Do we? Intruder.
Right. You don't seem like you're with the Fatui, so... Lauma asked me to set up these traps to keep the Fatui at bay.
Oh! Come to think of it, their 3-day ult...
Yes. Hopefully they'll back off when they realize we won't go down without a...
Oh, you've done a lot for the Frost Moon Scion... Philomena?
It's nothing.
What do you mean?
Our people. So many are stubborn, stuck in their ways, clinging to it. Do they really deserve everything Lauma's doing for them? Well, yes, but even so, no. I shouldn't be
Huh?
Why did I say all that? Or really... Either way, this will be my final night with the Frost Moon Scions.
Wow.
वो फटुई के साथ है क्या वो?
So, are we heading back to the flagship for a break or what? Wait, you're not thinking of visiting that damsel led up in Cloud Cuckoo Land, are
Cloud
you?
Cuckoo Land.
Given who she is, pushing her... Let's bring her something if she doesn't want to talk, we'll have to win her over with food. Hey, no harm in trying. At the very least, it shows we're trying to be friendly. Let's see. How about Ineffa's 9.12 out of 10 berries and fried meat, the Frost Moon Scion's boon of the day, and... should be a good mix of meat... Alright, food. Why does it feel like we're going to visit a patient? Oh.
भाई भाई झोड़ा भी क्यूट है। चाहोड़ा क्या ही कैरेक्टर है, आए हैं ये लोग, बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर्स मस्त है भाई। ये वाला कैरेक्टर भी पुल करना है। किरण भाई, किरण मेरे को बोल रहा था अभी, वैसे आया था, किरण आया था पता हूँ। रिकॉर्डिंग चालू है। हाँ। ये कैरेक्टर को भी पुल करना है भाई। कोलम कौन सा? हाँ ये कैरेक्टर थाउजेंड 10,000% प्रो। हाँ भाई, नेक्स्ट पैच में आ रही है ना ये? ठीक है, टाइम है।
Who are you again?
भाई ये वेपन के साथ आएंगे, इसमें कोई शक नहीं है। नेक्स्ट पैच में आ रही है क्या लेकिन? कब आ रही है? अगर नेक्स्ट पैच में आएंगे तो ज्यादा अच्छा रहेगा, अपने पास थोड़े पुल सेव हो जाएगा। अगर नेक्स्ट पैच में आएंगे तो भाई थोड़ी तकलीफ जाएगी अपने को इस पर पुल मारने।
A different one floats by your side
A
today.
different one float.
A different one? What's that even supposed to mean? Oh, there goes Paimon's perfect conversation starter.
नहीं भाई बहुत टाइम है उसको आने में।
Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
नेक्स्ट अपडेट में कौन सा अभी लीक्स आएगा? नेक्स्ट अपडेट में कौन सा कैरेक्टर
There
आएगा?
you are.
वो नेफेयर आएंगी नेक्स्ट सीजन में को लगता है,
Wait, what do you mean?
और उसके
Paimon's
असिस्टेंट
less
आएंगे।
cute than that float? Oh, there you are. Between the two, I suppose you're cuter.
Columbina.
वो उसके एक्सप्रेशंस देखा तूने? उसके फेशियल एक्सप्रेशन क्या मस्त दिए है।
What is it?
हाँ भाई।
What's your favorite kind of food?
Is this let's go with treat. Anyway, this is all the Traveler's cooking, so please help yourself. Oh, that wasn't exactly a yes, but she didn't turn it down either. What could she be thinking?
अरे बहुत आगे पहुंच गया
What do you want to ask?
हाँ मैं बहुत आगे पहुंचा हूँ।
Hey, she's actually playing along. Quick.
ज्यादा नहीं, थोड़ा सा ही आगे है अभी जहाँ से यहाँ पे तू है।
You know the moon in the sky isn't real, don't you?
I know there is only one moon in the sky. It is simply that some can
मैं आता हूँ,
see
हाँ मिलते हैं।
it and some cannot.
What does it mean to you?
अपना क्या ट्रैवलर ने बहुत बोला है भाई।
The missing prologue. What? Huh? What does that mean? Isn't she going to explain herself?
Can you tell me more about that melody? You were humming it last time too. It must be important to you.
It is all I remember from the moment of my birth. A melody. A few lines of lyrics. Oh, so who was singing it? I do not know. I have nothing else. Just that song. Huh? And the Frost Moon Scions who found me. They had nothing either, but hope. Before I even knew what was happening, they were already calling me their goddess.
I had no reason to
And
decline.
I had no reason to decline. Like two lost infants unknowingly exchanged, I adopted their faith. And in return, they adopted me. But my adoption drops you into the story halfway through. What came before was scribbled onto the wrong pages, never even bound into the book. That sense of something missing only served to nurture their greed and doubt. And thus, I came to realize that this place was never truly my home.
Greed and doubt?
O Moon Goddess, forge weapons for us, drive out our enemies, and expand our lands. O Moon Goddess, heal our wounds. They asked for everything, and I obliged. Until the day came when no answer could be given. If mortals can turn to the gods when they are powerless, then who do the gods turn to when they have nothing left to give? You've In those days, the Frost Moon Scions cared more for faith than for truth. Reality rewrote the sky in words I could not understand. I did not want to read a tampered version, so I simply stopped looking. The real beginning of my story lies up there, on the moon, forever beyond my reach. Like a message carved for blind hands, sealed away where no fingers can find it. Huh. What's wrong? What, now? But you really don't look well. Did something just happen?
Is there anything we can do to help?
No. Aside from answers, I have nothing else to give you in return. This is the price of running away from home a second time. Running away from home? Is she heading towards the food? Did all of Paimon's questions make her hungry? Do you still have many questions? I know I should offer more in return for your kindness. Oh, the Tsaritsa was right. Freedom always comes with a price. She said I could treat the Fatui as a second family, a second home. But in the end, they were... I'd rather not dwell on such unhappy memories. I have fulfilled my promise to the Tsaritsa, though it has used up much of my power. So you see... So, you're just staying here for now? Yes. What about these flowers? They have grown in Nodcry for many generations. They're highly sensitive to the ebb and flow of Kuvaki. At times, I thought about using that relic the Frost Moon Scions had hidden away. I could sense the power within it, but going out is such a hassle. People might see me, and I promised LAUMA I wouldn't show myself to anyone. Besides, I know it's gone now anyway. Really? LAUMA asked you to stay... Uh-oh, she's looking back at the food again. Paimon still got some little crumb cookies here. You could have these for dessert if you wanted. LAUMA said she wishes to change the Frost Moon Scions, which is why she asked me to stay out of sight. I don't really understand what she meant, and to be honest, it's not something that concerns me. But I wasn't planning to see anyone anyway. If they found their way... LAUMA, the Maiden of the Grove. She is quite unlike any Frost Moon Scion I have ever met. After hearing my story, she actually She told us she feels like she's been living on the far side of the moon. Is that so? I actually got the opposite impression. She's been keeping her true power hidden away, afraid that people might be dazzled by its brilliance, and that they'd no longer be willing to look her way.
So what do you wish for now?
I wish to return to the moon, to the home where my story is written right now. That is all I wish for. Tonight's the night we infiltrate the Fatoi's Experimental Design Bureau. Come on, we better go meet up with the others.
मैं आता यार 5 मिनट में कुछ खा के आता हूँ फिर 10 मिनट में 14 या 24 तक पहुँचता हूँ
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, gods should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can. You're not here looking for work, are you? Heed my words and get out while you still can.
हाँ भैया वापस आ गया। ये लोग ऐसे नाच क्यों रहे हैं बेवड़े सामान? क्योंकि वो है बेवड़े। ये पाए हुए लोग हैं।
Rev the engines!
Bring it! Perfect weather for a nap in a workshop.
Burn it down!
Letting brave names echo!
Wrath from the sky!
वो एनिमी देख के लगता है एपिसोड में आएगा वो मुझे।
I know. Present.
Try and stop me!
Let the mountain's veins boil. Everybody stand back.
Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
It's a miracle.
We go!
वो ऐसे दिखा रहे कि लड़ने आ रहे हैं भाई वो लोग।
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Show no
Adventure time. Off we go. Now that's what I call.
हाँ भाई 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 95 लेवल. मैं जीन में जीन
Full throttle.
बहुत वो था वो
Light it up. How dare you? Let's light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley. Everybody stand back. Light up the blazing sun.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Try and stop me. Bring it.
बड़ा सा बॉल है वहाँ पे कोई. मेरे को सिर्फ जस्ट दिख रही है भाई.
Burn it down. Let the mountain's veins boil. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end that pyroclastic surge. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go. Full throttle.
Oh, you're dripping wet.
Wrath from the sky. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Adventure time. Off we go.
वो शिप क्या सही है यार. मेरे को लगा यार अपडेट में होगा ही नहीं वाला,
How come you're here by yourself, Lauma?
लेकिन
Where's Yehoda?
एक मिशन दिखा रहा था वहाँ पे। हाँ मैं कहीं गया नहीं, 2 मिनट। आँख में गया रे बाबा।
I haven't seen her.
Seriously? Don't tell Paimon she's ditched us on our first mission to get.
I don't believe so. Nefer and I have our differences, but that shouldn't interfere with our shared objective. Recovering the relic is my duty. But as far as she's concerned, in Nodcry, it's common knowledge that the Curatorium has a nose for profit and opportunity. The same way...
Huh. Sounds like you know her pretty well. Still, Yehoda sure is taking her sweet time.
क्या हुआ? ये हो? नहीं उसका पेट है।
I believe we may have misjudged and underestimated Miss Yehoda.
Huh? What do you mean?
As a former employee of the Curatorium, I'm confident that she possesses both professionalism.
Huh? Huh? What was that noise?
The sound of a wavering conscience, perhaps?
वो वहीं पे 3 की बात सुन रही थी बस।
Whoa! Something just fell down.
Hello, everybody.
तो ऊपर से गिरने के बाद उसकी हड्डी नहीं टूटी।
What kind of an entrance is that? Wait.
Yeah. Darn it. How did Jane Doe even notice me up there?
Jane Doe.
I can't believe I'd only realized I'd run out of smoke bombs this morning. What if something goes wrong inside? Thought I could just hang back and wait for the clients to get cold feet. But nope. Turns out they're all completely fearless. Don't they know how scary the Fatui are? Really sorry everyone. Truth is, just as I was heading out this morning, I discovered I'd run out of a super important, completely essential, absolutely indispensable piece of equipment. Well, as I see it, plan A is we take a detour to Nasha Town to restock. Though plan B is we call it quits right here. Disband the team and I'll go home. My place is only like a 10-minute walk from here, so... Personally, I vote plan B. Bada bing, bada boom. Maximum efficiency, minimal effort.
Don't try to solve your problems by running away.
Not a fan of either? Then I guess our only option is to fall back on plan J. That's J for Yehoda, by the way.
Why didn't you just tell us that was an option in the first place?
Come on, that would have totally ruined the surprise. Boss pulls this trick all the time, and it's always...
Feels like he just threw shade at a whole lot of people.
I have faith in your professionalism, Yehoda. You don't need
Yehoda.
those flashy tricks. Your abilities alone are more than enough to earn our...
This Jane Doe sure has an eye for talent. Speaking of which, maybe...
Jane Doe.
You really mean that, Jane? I mean, LAUMA Doe?
I do.
I'll tell you what, it's not every day you get to work alongside such considerate clients.
Jane Doe.
This Jane Doe sure...
Jane Doe क्या
Plan
होता है?
J is this. We find our way in through the freight access on the facility's east side. It's tucked away from view, and security's lighter at night. I've prepared some special gadgets too, so we should be ready for anything. If we want this to go without a hitch, we'll need to work together every...
Now that finally sounds like a real pro talking.
Hey, you saying I didn't before?
Kinda, yeah.
You... Never mind. A top-tier treasure hunter like me never lets the naysayers get to her. Alright, the goal of infiltrating the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau is to locate and, if possible,
we also need to figure out why they built the facility in the first place. I'm worried that...
Well, now that we've got a plan, time to get the... Everyone ready? Yeah? Alright then.
मैं पहले अपने मर्जी से जाके आ जाऊँ अच्छा है?
Go, go, go! But make sure you stick to the side. Just as I thought. There's a gate controlling access from the outside. Good thing I brought this keycard, huh? Well, technically I stole it. But no need to tell them that, right? Blame that chump who thought it was a good idea to get wasted at the flagship during work hours.
Ooh, is it top level?
Of course, that goes without saying. Oh, Fatui Experimental Design Bureau number 183574, maximum clearance, maintenance intern.
That doesn't sound very top level to Paimon.
Never underestimate interns.
Intern.
Even the most legendary of thieves started out as rookie pickpockets, you know? Besides, if it wasn't for this person's selfless generosity, we wouldn't be able to just waltz in like this, would we?
Feels like you're trying really hard to change the...
Allow me to teach you the first rule of treasure hunting. First and foremost, use every... I get it now. It's like a pair of light bulbs just lit up in my head.
What is...
The blue light, aka Plan A, is telling me to take the path along the left side. It'll be a lot stealthier, but the red light, aka Plan B, is saying, just charge straight in. But that'll mean although, I might be able to switch them to training mode. Their attacks will be weaker.
Can't you just put them in sleep?
Hey, I told you, we're still pretty close to the entrance. Surely they'll call the whole thing off once they see what these bots can do. Anyway, I say we go with Plan B.
If we can avoid fighting at this stage, we should.
Plan J is to call it a night so we can all make it back to bed Okay, just don't forget, whatever you do, don't let those recon bots... Let's see... no kidding. Nefa told me about something like this before. All you gotta do is...
Can't believe that dumb rope would actually help him out.
Another position. That way, when it's time to move forward, the path will be clear. Go with the flow.
What about the second one? You skipped that one.
Huh? Did I? Oh geez. I mean, the second...
Guess that's what you meant by going with the flow, huh?
Ah.
Shh. No chatting while we're sneaking in.
बराबर एरोस भी है, उसने किधर जाना है?
Has the lockdown been initiated? Move it, soldier!
The lockdown procedure is complete, Command.
The night shift. Just our luck. Don't they usually handle deliveries during the daytime? We've come this far already. Got it! The freight shaft to the upper levels. We might have a shot. Let me see. Huh? The recon button. Stay calm. Stay calm. One step. All set. Let's head down this way. Hey! Another control terminal! Don't worry. Bots are way easier to deal with than people. First, let's find a safe spot to land. Good. That spot shouldn't draw their attention. Let's go. Let me just try something. Security verification? With 10 questions? Are you kidding? You really trust me that much? Fine. But just to be clear, if I can't answer a question, I'm backing straight up. Come on, Yehoda. You can't give up. Question 1. What is our motto? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Question 5.
Achha,
The name of the harbinger in charge of this facility. Let's... This one should be... the pit... Final question. Enter employee ID. And it's timed? Okay. 1, 8... I actually got them all right? What a miracle.
Not bad, Yehoda. Not bad at all. Guess...
Hey, that could be my personal plan B if I can't get my job back. Just kidding. The Fatui are awful. The bots have taken the command. They're moving off. Let's get going while... Didn't think they'd even cut off the supply of Kuvaki. They're being really... If we can somehow divert...
What do you mean by...
how do I explain this? It's like
dumping a whole bucket of water into an
You should probably just ask Aino instead.
So, we just need to find that bucket of water, right? Huh. Paimon thought your explanation was great. Kinda adorable. In a childish sort of way.
Hey, you could have just skipped that.
Here, bucket.
Judging from the concentration of Kuva.
Wow, you can. Let's move the recon bots above. All right, that should keep the alarm from going off. Time to plug in the charging component.
वहाँ पे एक रोबोट अभी भी घूम रहा है.
Up and running at last. Let's hope nothing else goes wrong. Please, everyone, step inside.
Oh, it's so dark in here.
Well, it is a cargo crate after all. Ah! Something sharp and pointy just poked me in the back!
Sorry. That was probably just my antlers. It's pretty cramped in here, so I had to crouch down.
Oh, having antlers must be inconvenient at times like these. Ah! What's going on?
Don't tell me something's gone wrong. Looks like there was only enough. Ugh. Awkward. Am I gonna get docked for this? Based on the boss's policy of docking pay for every screw-up,
No, doesn't look like it's moving again.
I think we can get through if we...
Like character elemental skill deals hydro tento damage. You will gain prayer of unearthed elemental master. Reach by 90 for 4.5 seconds.
Yehoda?
Looks like she slipped out at the very last second, just before the gate shut. Impressive reflexes, I must say.
I'm so sorry. That was pure survival instinct. Anyway, you guys just stay where you are. I'll figure... Hey, there's a terminal nearby. Hang tight! Can you hear me now? The duck security protocol has been triggered. The gate must have dropped when it detected a living presence.
Wait, so...
I'm checking what I can do from this end. What?
What laser? Oh, we see it now. Good thing we didn't move.
Got it. If I've got this right, you might just be able to dodge the lasers by...
Oh, Paimon thinks she can...
But I can't see where you are from here, so I'll need your constant... Like this, right?
So, wanna grab dinner after our shift?
How about the flagship?
Too far. And besides,
not exactly in with the locals.
Then how about the staff cafeteria?
Brimming with bright ideas, aren't we?
We made it to the other side. Well, but the gate hasn't opened.
No irregularities detected in the duct. Confirm. Just confirm the command already, you useless excuse for a terminal. You piece of robo-junk, you mindless pile of scrap. What the? Insufficient clearance? Of course, I don't have the clearance. You oversight. Ow! Go with the flow, Yehoda. Go with the flow. If the others make progress, that's great. But you can't bank on it. You've never been one to depend on others. So, it's about time you stepped up to the challenge. My priority right now is getting my hands on a high-level access card. Senior maintenance staff. Which means there's a good chance there's a duplicate lying around somewhere in the... Even if I can't get into the control room myself, doesn't mean I can't... This is crazy, Yehoda! You're all alone. You've got nothing. And yet, you're charging ahead like fear's a foreign concept. Maybe that's exactly why. 'Cause I've got nothing left to lose! Confirm! Am I? Whoa. This feed's super clear. This is gonna be a piece... Wait a second. This thing's not a guard bot. Janitor bot.
Janitor bot.
You think Marionette even knows what we do down here? She seems to spend all day either holed up in her lab or out doing the rounds.
Still a mess over there. Go clean it up. Why? Planning to skim a little off the top?
No, nothing like that. Just wondering if anyone would actually notice if we didn't show up from time to time.
Let me see.
Hey! Why'd you stop? You haven't finished sweeping that
But, I can... guess I have no choice but to swallow my pride and stay...
Sweep up the crumbs by my feet.
Yeah, good luck with that. What are you gonna do when they ask for a progress report?
Sucks though. Finally spent somewhere warmer than Snezhnaya. Yet we barely get to see the outside world.
Come on. Where's that bot passage when you need it? There! The terminal's just ahead.
Clean this spot too. I saw you stupid.
Paimon!
She said she'd use every resource at her disposal. So, let's have some faith in her abilities.
So, they really...
But how long are we gonna have to stay here?
Does Paimon mean the two Fatui in that room?
Wait, did you hear that?
Huh? The alarm?
Let's go check it out.
This looks like somewhere important, but there's nothing here.
Hey guys! It's me!
Yehoda! Are you...
I'm fine. I managed to swipe a high-level access card and triggered an alarm to draw the guards off. All right. Looks like. Come on, hop in. Let's. We should be able to use the terminal to move the drawbridge. Here's the access card. I'll keep watch while you handle the controls. All done. Let's keep moving. There's no one here. That's good news for us. Let's.
आर्गन क्वेस्ट खत्म नहीं हुआ ना, नहीं हुआ.
Looks like a rest area for the Fatui's Aprishniki.
Huh? The terminal's still on? Looks like that. What do you mean? Well, it seems like that alarm I just triggered was so high level that even the guards in the rest area went to investigate.
And what's the bad news?
The bad news is that once they realize it was a false alarm, so we've got to move fast here. If you need me to run a quick search, say the word. Analysis of
कितना लंबा है भाई? लंबा है सच में, बहुत टाइम से चल रहा है.
Suggests that its energy core. It is suspected that there is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Access denied. You do not have even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? Good idea. Wow.
That might just be it. Secluded, out of the way.
How about was
exactly the sort of place they might be keeping the relic.
पकड़ ही ले.
Analysis of Kuvaki extracted from the moon marrow suggests that its energy core bears some close relation to the power of the former three moon sisters.
दो के ऊपर ही है, तीन के वो नहीं हुआ. मैं बीच में थोड़ा इधर-उधर एक्सप्लोर भी कर रहा हूँ ना, तो वो भी हो सकता है.
There is a link between the Frost Moon Scion's hidden relic and the shattered remnants of the Eternal Moon. Come on, none of this is important right now. Just tell us where you hid the darn thing. Access denied. You do not have permission. Even with a high-level access card? Who does have permission then? 264 pages. What is this?
फुल कब करेंगे आप?
Novel?
4 के बाद करूँगा यार थोड़ा.
Can we just skip to...
I'm flipping through it as we speak. Seems like the Fatui and Snezhnaya are trying to harness the power of the light realm. Seriously? Insufficient clearance? Looks like that's about
खुद के अकाउंट में फुल कर मार लिया ना, खुद किसने नहीं मारा.
Based on what we know so far, it seems like the rest must be hidden inside that massive hollow beneath us.
जाओ ना. अब तुम जाओ, मैं संभाल लूंगा जगह. अब तुम जाओ. हाँ? नहीं जाओ, वो जाने की इच्छा नहीं है. मतलब तो कहीं नहीं जाना है, तो बहुत काम भी फिर बाद में भी जाना पड़ेगा. आप पापा जाओ, दीदी को लेके जाओ. हाँ उसको लेके जाओ. फॉर्म जाने के लिए भी रहेगा. ठीक है बता। नहीं आ जाओ आप। हाँ ये काम देखता तो फिर कितने दिन ले जा रहे हैं, कितने दिन? हाँ हाँ नहीं आप लोग आज ही कर रहे हैं, थोड़ा सोचने का भी टाइम नहीं देते आप लोग। मेरे को थोड़ा सोचने का टाइम चाहिए था। अगर सोचने का मेरे को 1-2 दिन पहले दिए थे टाइम तो मैं करा रहा था उसके हिसाब से, तो एकदम से कैसे कहने फिर रहने मैंने यार। खुद के अकाउंट में पुल मार लिया, नहीं मारा मैंने जो जीएफ डाले उसमें से किसी को कमांड डालेगा। हाँ डालूगा। तूने गिफ्ट मेरे को भेजा है, जीएफ बोल रहा मैं, क्या भाई क्या पढ़ रहा मैं। हेलो एक्सप्लेनर, कैसा है ब्रो? गेंशिन क्या बोलता है तेरा? पुल्स मारा भाई?
And here I thought we were almost done. But nope. We're going deeper and deeper into the danger zone.
तूने मेरे को कहाँ भेजा है भाई गिफ्ट्स वगैरह?
Chin up, Yehoda. Once this job's done, you're buying yourself the biggest nod-crying hot dog in town. Deal's a deal.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजा था, लोग देखता हूँ मैं थोड़ा, अभी दिखे नहीं मेरे को। किसको ठोकना है? कोर गार्डियन।
You'll have to use Kuvaki to deflect its attacks back the way they came.
कहाँ है? गेरा भी तो ऐसी खतरनाक जगह पे ना कभी ना।
down. Quick, let's hurry down to the lower level before we're spotted. That switch looks suspiciously obvious. No way I'm pulling that.
Hey, you spotted it first.
Not a chance. I'm just the guide, remember? At most, I'll help you look for an escape route. They don't seriously think pulling this thing's gonna lead to treasure, do they? Besides, I didn't even bring my smoke bombs. Which remind... The ground... Wait,
Surface of the water?
this is bad. This is real.
Don't worry, Yehoda. You've helped us so much. If...
Aww. Come on, I was just kidding. I'm tough, okay? Just haven't had the chance to show off my fighting skills.
I suspect the relic is hidden down below. Yehoda, your commission ends here. I am truly grateful for everything you've done for us.
This has nothing to do with the commission, or the danger, or... hey! Zip it! Why'd you keep staring? You looking for a knuckle sandwich or what? Come on, move...
ये भी एक हाइट है गिरने के लिए। पानी की एक बूंद नहीं है क्या मेरा?
It's really deep down here. What is this?
We're standing on another fragment of the ancient moon's remnants. So this was the source of the Kuvaki I sensed earlier.
Wait, what? So the Fatui had it hidden underwater this whole time? Yehoda, you've...
What? Me? Have I? We're doomed! How are we even supposed to get back up from here? Oh, my grappling hook's not nearly long enough. And if someone spots us here after all that commotion, we'll be sitting...
Shoot!
Oh no! No, please, no! We finally made it here, and we're so close to getting...
What happened? Why did the
How could this be?
Huh?
Wilhelmina?
Looks like there's no point trying.
What did...
I thought you might come, but I didn't expect to see you here so soon.
You...
Yes.
When?
The day I could no longer bear to live alive. At first, the Fatui wouldn't accept me. But then, one of their harbingers noticed me. Lost them. That harbinger told me to follow the blonde traveler who might visit the Frost Moon sign. Am I really doing the right? No. It's too late to turn back now. The empty prayers. Huh? Is that? The traveler's back. I won't let him slip away. Wait, who's that with him? They look so alike.
अच्छा ये लेके भक्ति है।
They've Open the secret chamber? Wait a second. Surely they're not after the moon marrow. Hold on. If they do actually make it to the final room, then maybe... if someone's going... Yes.
And then you gave it to the... But when we talked to you before, you seemed so genuine.
Because I thought she was as fed. We grew up together, LAUMA. I know you were chosen to be the next moon chanter when you were just a child. They never gave you a choice in that. I saw the look in your eyes when you were treating that child. That sense of if our prayers or...
So those are your reasons for wanting to leave the...
Isn't that reason?
When we pray to the moon. But I know that's not what you want to hear.
I knew it. You don't want to...
No, that's not it. I'm talking...
What? You're saying...
I've completely lost the thread now. Oh, do we really?
The pain you sensed in me.
If what you're saying is true, then you already knew that the Frost Moon Scions...
You don't understand, do you? That's the difference between us, Wilhelmina. I care about... It hurts because I care. And that's why I chose to hide the truth. But now I understand that was a mistake. My family deserves to know the truth.
Are you trying to say that I only ever...
There's nothing wrong with that in itself. No one would have tried to stop you from leaving.
We've been spotted!
I knew it. I just knew it. Oh, what now?
It looks like I misjudged you, LAUMA. I didn't think you had it. Turns out, you are a great... But you were right about one thing. I haven't considered Hisi.
Bosses, time to go.
I will change the Frost Moon Scions, Wilhelmina. As...
Then I guess I say, LAUMA, what happens to those who...
May their antlers be shorn with silver blades.
I have honored the ways of the Frost Moon Scions.
There they are!
LAUMA!
Marionette has the moon marrow. She went to Star Sand Shoal. Don't flatter yourself now. I'm not trying to atone. I just...
An alarm coming from the Experimental Design Bureau. Hey, wrap things up and get yourselves ready.
Yes, milady.
Perfect timing. This job's been boring me to...
Bosses! I mean, esteemed clients. I mean, sure you don't want to consider heading home first and coming back another day? Nasha Town's that way.
A little ahead of schedule, aren't you?
Oh no, it really is a harbinger this time.
Marionette.
So you are here after all. Hand over that... You mean that thing you're antlered? Huh. I have never much cared for trophies given up without a fight. But what?
I'm not in the mood for warnings today.
Ooh, how frightening. Had I a tremble. Or perhaps I've just set my sense of you don't honestly. Go on then. Hey, didn't you hear me? I said let's serve our guests a little... What's going on?
Oh no. Watch out. It's the wild hunt.
वो आएगा लेंस बट इनको मार नहीं सकता तो यहाँ पे आए कैसे? हिम्मत कैसे ही बंदों की?
Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun!
Show no mercy!
Wrath from the sky!
कंटिन्यू डैमेज मारना है उनको उनकी लाइफ जाने के बाद भी। क्या बिच टमारो?
Let the mountain's veins boil! Fulfill our pact! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Pyroclastic surge!
हेलो काने और कैसे ब्रो? मजे में ब्रो। लाओमा को भूल गया कर रहा हूँ।
Light it up! These things just keep coming! Isn't there anything we can do?
कोई अच्छा सा नया बॉस दिख रहा है। तेर में दम होगा भाई।
Get to work! Everybody stand! Lolling, eat Papa! Get up!
Light of the blazing sun!
सेकंड आइकॉन क्वेस्ट कर रहा है क्या? हाँ सेकंड वाला कर रहा हूँ। फर्स्ट वाला कर लिया।
Use that device to seal them away! I'm going in!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Is that it? Oh, at least that's what the Lightkeeper's handbook says.
Careful. It's not over.
Paimon! Lauma! Yehoda!
मेरा फर्स्ट वाला हो गया। अभी फोन को थोड़ा सा सांस लेने के लिए छोड़ दिया है। नहीं सही है भाई, सही है। भाई कितनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट है। हाँ भाई बड़ा तो है। वो भी गायब हो गया। फर्स्ट वाला तो तू 2 आर, हाँ 2 आर के करीब है। कुछ नहीं नहीं, कुछ 3 आर का मान के चलो।
Wait, what was that?
ये क्या कर रही है आप?
Lumine!
Quick, grab my hand. Ether? What's wrong?
Why are you here at all, Lumine?
कभी यहाँ पे थी नहीं.
What do you mean?
If I may be so bold,
Why were you after the moon marrow that night, Lumine?
among those who entered the final chamber, there was either someone with impure intent.
We can talk about that later.
Tell me why, Lumine.
You know, this is only the second time we fought together since the day we both woke up in Teyvat.
No.
Ether? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person.
We didn't wake up together.
What are you talking about? We don't have time for this, Ether. Look at me, Ether. Don't you want to explore this world with me? You think I'd lie to my big bro? What a letdown. Go get it for me, Ether. It belongs to me.
I never believed it. I didn't want to believe it. That strange feeling that something was off. I wanted it to be real so badly, even if it only lasted a moment. But you're not my sister!
The cold night should be our blessing, yet only confusion and sorrow remain. The truth may yet lie beyond the sky, but must we become lost because of it? Standing before you, as a scion of Hyperborea and the Frost Moon's emissary, I say this. Should the false sky above dim the light of the moon, then from silver blood that flows as rivers, let us weave moonlight anew.
Is everyone okay?
Think I saw my life flash
Just for
before
my
my
eyes.
eyes there. Oh, good thing LAUMA was there to save the day.
Are you all right, Travel?
Well, that took you long enough. Seriously, how many of you are there?
Oh no. Oh, I spoke too
Oh,
soon. Totally forgot we still have a harbinger to deal with.
Hey, is that the moon marrow? It was hidden inside that big robot of hers all along, but that robot... That's Polonia to you, not just some robot.
भाई ये बड़ी क्यूट लगी मेरे को. कौन सी? ये
Take it
मारोनेट.
and get lost. Huh? You're just giving it to us? Well, I wasn't the one who put out the order to find this thing in the first place. So
हाँ,
if
वो.
someone wants it, they can help themselves.
जहोड़ा.
Maybe even choke on it. See if I care.
ये लेकिन साइलेंट है. अहोड़ा बोलते हैं. भाई उसके एक्सप्रेशन बहुत गजब गजब है. बहुत गजब है. बहुत फनी है भाई. फनी.
Waiting for me to change my mind or what? I'd be more than happy to pick up where we just left off. But I should warn you, I'm in a bad mood right now.
Let's go.
सही में भाई, हाँ सही में यार.
Fine by me.
अरे इसका एक्सप्रेशन क्यूट, एक्सप्रेशन बहुत मस्त है, अलग अलग एक्सप्रेशन दी उसने. वही जोक मार रही थी सीरियस सिचुएशन में. 4 स्टार है, हाँ समझ गया 4 स्टार है. मेरे को नहीं लगा 5 स्टार हो गया वो.
It's finally over. If that doesn't make the most thrilling commission of the year, I don't know what will.
Looks like.
अब मैं सोच रहा हूँ कौन सा लेवल मेरा कैरेक्टर लेवल 95 करूँ मैं कर सकता हूँ. कौन सा कैरेक्टर लेकिन अपने को जो कॉन्स सिलेक्ट करना है, अपन कॉन्स्टलेशन जो सिलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, कितने कॉन्स्टलेशन सिलेक्ट कर सकते हैं अपन, मतलब अलग अलग कैरेक्टर्स कितने, या फिर एक ही कर सकते हैं.
It's just been so long since I truly felt the power of the moon.
अगर याला बता फिर उसके हिसाब से होगा, नहीं तो नहीं होगा.
I thought I sensed
4 कैरेक्टर सिलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, वो जहाँ पे यही मिको वगैरह है वो वही ना, सबके एक कौन यही मिको वगैरह से. भाई 6 कौन सा हो गया? C6 कोई नहीं हुआ ना यार, मैं बोल पूछ रहा हूँ. Ratnik?
Unless I am mistaken, you are the moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
यार फ्लिंस अच्छा दिख रहा है यार, उसको पुल करने की इच्छा हो रही है.
May I ask, what is that in your hand? Please, don't get me wrong. I've been trying.
लेकिन पूरा साल रुकना पड़ेगा उसके लिए.
I've come to suspect that its actions aren't as aimless as they might seem.
बस एक कौन मिलेगा?
I could not help but start.
एक अपडेट में एक कौन, ऐसा है ना?
Connecting the dots.
You better be extra careful, Flint. It seems like the Wild Hunt is capable of impersonating people now.
Oh, is that so? Funny that. I just showed up completely out of the blue, yet you seem...
हाँ 12 वीक में एक कौन.
I apologize.
12 वीक?
Making jokes like that right now. Anyway, I understand. Thank you for the tip-off. It seems that the Wild Hunt has somehow changed in nature. I'll have to report this to HQ right away. For now, let us part ways here.
कैसे हो रहा है 95? नहीं हो रहा है 95, मैं वापस ले रहा हूँ मेरी बात. मैक्सिमम कैरेक्टर ये कौन से हैं? मैक्सिमम कैरेक्टर के कौन? नहीं हो रहा है. जीन की सबसे ज्यादा है C4 समथिंग कुछ. हाँ C4 है.
That little joke of his just now sure scared the bejeebies out of Paimon. Are all the Ratniki and Nacry like that?
They're usually stationed in remote areas and tend to keep to themselves.
हाँ तो C6 तो कर लेना. हाँ.
It's not surprising they end up a little eccentric.
No.
स्टैंडर्ड बैनर से एक जीन मिला यार, मजा आ जाएगा.
Different.
Really?
The animals. They've told me they're afraid to even go near him.
उसका लैम्प भी अलग ही है कुछ. भाई बंदा यार कौन सा क्वेस्ट बीच में आ रहा है? मैंने कोई क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट नहीं किया. फिर अगर हारा उस पे तो मास्टरलेस स्टेल ऑफ फॉर्च्यून मिलेगा हर साल गारंटीड. एक तो है. हर एक अपडेट में एक मास्टरलेस स्टेल ऑफ फॉर्च्यून देना चाहिए भाई.
Yes, I'm sure you have very many friends indeed, but that's not the issue. Even if you managed it, the lunar semblance within would still dig it out. You could.
हर अपडेट में एक देना चाहिए भाई. एक कौन सेलेक्ट करने के लिए.
Every ibis on the island, if that's what it takes. And you, on the other hand, think this plan is a joke, even if the ibis gets its entire family involved?
Wow, things are really kicking off over here.
We're plotting and scheming, to be precise. I'm told we have to, but my co-conspirators disagree quite strongly on the best approach. All right, I believe you. I'm sure you do have friends in high places. From a short girl with a metal arm and a hat.
Short girl with a metal arm and a hat. कौन है ये?
Oh, of course you can keep talking like that so long
मैं
as
तो
you
भाई अर्ली या न्यूलेट के
Be
करता
sensible around
95
here, okay?
अगर तू
Don't
होता तो
copy everything she does.
मूवी का नहीं मूवी का
I'm going to have a little chat
मूवी का है
with
स्कर्ग भी है
now. So be good and pipe down a little.
यार मेरे पास मूवी का स्कर्ग और अर्ली है
Huh, it really did quiet down. Being able to...
Trust me, Paimon, you would not enjoy it very much at all. Ah, don't misunderstand.
देख भाई अभी अगर 50-50 हार दिमाग खराब
Doesn't drive you insane or anything like that. Although, that being said, I do sometimes find
अच्छा तू अपना बोल रहा है ओके 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 ऐसा मत बोल 50-50 हारने की बात 50 हारने की बात नहीं करते भाई यहाँ पे
I was
गलत
overjoyed
बातें नहीं
when I
करते
first discovered that I could understand animal speech.
पूरे क्वेस्ट हो गए वैसे
But I quickly realized that it came with this ability is always active.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. And if you can't control it, that means...
Exactly. People say that listening to the bird song deep in the woods gives them a profound
होने वाला है
sense of
बस
peace and quiet that lifts their spirits. But no matter where I go, I can never find peace. When I stand in the forest, I hear the chatter of the wildcats. They argue loudly about who's to blame for damaging whose roost, or which part of the woods the best twigs come from.
Alright. Yes, waking up to the sound of birds chirping is pretty nice, but replace that chirping with bickering? And...
As for me, I've lived with it so long that I'm used to it now.
We both know it takes more than a little chipring to wake you up.
Couldn't. Yes.
वो रूममेट दोबारा आई थी हाँ आई थी
Thank you for reminding me.
करा नहीं करना कुछ देखना
Sidetracked. Although now that the
बताओ क्या क्या रहता वो
we might just have the
मतलब
solution.
क्या
for
काय को आती है वो
No, just you will suffice. This job involves breaking into a storage room by undoing the Don't worry, I'm sure you'll be...
पुल्स करना है भाई अरे मैंने देखा नहीं इसमें क्या आया अपने यहाँ पे क्या आया ऑनस्लॉट में कौन से बॉस है रीएमर्ज इन 6 days 6 दिन बाद आने वाला है वो
Here we are. What you see now is the moon mirror. Within...
Oh, what? Will there be some traps inside? You know, the kind that send arrows flying out if you step in the wrong place?
Do not worry. This little one did some scouting for me ahead of time. The seal does not contain any such fatal traps.
Oh, nice. That's good to know. And yeah, that sounds like a job for a weasel thief.
That's true.
उसका बैग कौन मानता है
When I ask it for help, I have to pay it one more the next time we meet.
Huh, what a thieving little weasel. Oh wait, that tracks. But considering that it's helping you keep watch on the lunar semblance, it might need a name change. How about... Weasel Guardian! can't catch Paimon. Paimon can fly.
Paimon.
Come on, be nice. To retrieve... If you head over there and take the mechanism on that side, I'll take this side. That won't be a problem. I have eyes in the sky. It will keep me updated on where you are and which mechanism is in front of you. Don't worry.
करके आता हूँ अभी.
Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. Huh? The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again?
अरे तो मेरे को देखने तो देना पड़ेगा ना, 10 बार वो नीचे जाता है.
I will retrieve the lunar semblance now. The way out has been blocked. Could you try that again? Understood. I will retrieve the lunar semblance now.
1, 2... Not so many as I thought.
Wow! What a huge statue! He probably couldn't even get past the mirror.
In terms of Mora? Not it's crudely fashioned, and the kind of stone it's carved from is found everywhere around these parts. But to the Moon Chanter of that era, and to the Frost Moon Scions of today, it is a priceless treasure. If nothing else, I now have concrete proof of its existence. That's enough to me. That makes this a very successful trip. Thank you for your help. I knew I had judged you correctly. And our little friend here was very impressed with...
What is it saying, LAUMA?
It says that the Traveler is the best treasure hunter it's ever seen. It wishes it could join him on a quest to unlock all... From now on, I'll call on you if I ever find a treasure chest I can't crack.
आधा माल हमारा रहेगा, पहले बता रहा.
Bye then.
Don't worry, it won't come knocking on your window every day with a Mora coin in its jaws trying to drag you off on a treasure hunt. And it certainly won't be visiting your room in the dead of night, moaning about locks it can't pick.
Uh-oh. We better make sure to lock all our doors and windows before we go to sleep tonight.
Relax. That weasel's only a child. It means no harm. All right, let's head back. Oh, and we still need to figure out how to get this statue back to our library. It seems like I'll need a little help from my friends. Just here.
Oh. That all went down without...
Well, it's just a plain old statue. The real value lies in the stories behind it. My job is to dig those stories up, wherever they might be hiding, verify them, and then share them with the people.
Cool. Well, it's a good thing we got it back here in one piece.
Indeed. And you two have my thanks for that. And after that, forgive me, but I apologize if this is presumptuous of me. But I've seen how well connected you are. And I've heard of your many travels into secret and forgotten places. On your future travels, if you ever come across any texts about the Frost Moon Scions, Could I borrow them and make a... You have my sincere gratitude on behalf of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh boy.
These animals have lived their whole lives in this forest. This one says to eat as much as you wish, because it's the top fruit finder.
Awesome! Thanks so much!
अच्छा इसमें ओक्यूलस वगैरह जमा करना है अभी ये वाला होगा सॉरी वो क्या बोलते हैं सिजल्स भाई कितने बड़े बड़े वीडियो बनाए मैंने काम में आ गया भाई काम में आ गया पीछे का दरवाजा है ना बाहर तो अच्छा ये इसके पास आया था
Oh, you're back. I just made you all a pot of tea. Better.
Boss Neff, you wouldn't believe how scary our day has been. Seriously, I am never, ever taking random jobs like that ever again.
Oh, come on now. You even faced the wild hunt and lived to tell the tale.
Wait a sec, how did you? Oh, right. Like you
Huh? Boss Neff, the teacups. Why is there one missing? Did you think I wasn't coming back?
My. How could you think that of me? You know the rules. If a member of staff wants tea, they pour it themselves. Your cup's sitting safe and sound right there, in the cupboard.
Member of staff? Does that mean you're accepting me back?
Wasn't that the deal?
Boss Neff, you're the best boss ever!
You never change, do you? Everything turned out fine, no? You found
Nefer, that medicine we discussed before, the one for congenital Kuvaki sensitivity. I need you to get it for me.
And how do you expect me to find something like that for you in the middle of the night? You'll have to wait till morning, at the very least.
I need it right now.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know what?
In a good way? Or a bad way?
Who can say? I'll take it either way, so long as you don't start making a habit of asking me for ridiculous favors.
Traveler, Paimon, a lot has happened these past few days.
Hey, don't mention it. That's what we're here for.
You're right. And tonight...
Tonight?
The moon shines brightly this night. What better time for the Frost Moon Scions to usher in a new dawn for truth? Thank you for your kind words. But before I do, there's one more thing we need to deal with.
Oh yeah! Now that we...
You'll have to forgive me. I used too much of my strength in the battle earlier.
That's fine! We're gonna be in Nocry for a while anyway, so there's no rush, right?
Thank you. But there's another problem. How to keep the moon marathon...
Huh? Can't we just return it to your...
The seal has been broken. Even if it were restored, now that the wild hunt has gotten in once, there's no guarantee that it won't happen again.
Oh, right.
Back when the Frost Moon Scion's bloodline still ran strong, in special circumstances, a moon chanter could act as a vessel. But it is a grueling trial of will and endurance. The moon chanter who did this. As for me, I might be able to last 5.
Hold on. You'd be using your...
Yes. You can think of it like dropping a red-hot ball of iron into a bucket of water. How long the water lasts depends entirely on the bucket's size. Pardon?
Hey! That's not a bad idea! You've always held up pretty well against the abyss. Surely the moon mirror can't be any more dangerous than that.
It's not at all that...
But we're out of options, aren't we?
All right. Well, I'll be right by your side. If anything feels off... Here. Hold it in your hands. Feel its power. Imagine you're a lake.
Whoa! It went into your body!
How is that? Are you feeling any discomfort? Astonishing. Not even the slightest hint of lingering fluctuations. It's as if all that power just sank to the bottom of the ocean. Well, looks like we won't have to worry about the wild hunt catching its scent now.
Phew! Paimon knew you have special abilities, but still, you never fail to amaze.
Hmm? Did I miss something just now?
Yes. And it was nothing short of a miracle.
Not something I'd be interested in then. Anyway, here's the medicine you asked for. This is all I've got for today. I'll have someone send the rest over when we have it.
Thank you, Nefer. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
Please stop being so nauseatingly friendly. It's creeping me out. So, what exactly did you all go through during that wild hunt attack? I'd prefer to hear it straight from you. A phantom that can mimic the appearance of others. Quite different from what we've seen before.
Yeah, and both times it appeared, its goal was pretty clear. It seems like it was after the moon marrow.
And on both occasions, it was accompanied by the wild hunt, too. It appeared...
I must say, I don't often see you look this serious, Nefer.
Too late in the day for thinking, that's all. We'll pick this up again later. You all feel free to keep chatting, though. Just don't forget to lock up when you leave.
On that note, Traveler, please keep the moon marrow stored within your We'll take it back off your hands as soon as the wild hunt's been taken care of. Of course. Anyway, if the two of you will excuse me, I'm heading back to Hisi Island now.
Hey, we're coming with you! Though, guess we won't be able to do much more.
That alone means more to me than you could ever know.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. It seems like the Moon Chanter has something important to tell us.
I heard the relic's already been retrieved.
That's Our Lady LAUMA.
Noble scions of the Frost Moon, my kin, I hereby declare. Long have our ancestors looked up to the Frost Moon, guided by her serene light. Yet now, she lies hidden beyond the limits of the sky.
And so, LAUMA began to reveal to the Frost Moon Scions a truth long hidden within her heart. A story of a false moon and the death of gods.
Kutar was indeed born of the moon. But that does not give us the right to reap without sowing, nor clothe ourselves without the toil of weaving.
As she spoke, some who listened were stunned into disbelief, while others seemed to awaken as if from a dream.
From this day forth, the road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
After everything Lauma said last night, Paimon wonders how everyone's adjusting. Still, judging by their reactions at the time, it didn't seem as intense as Paimon might have imagined. So, hey look! It's Lauma!
Welcome, both of you. The animals were most lively this morning. They told me...
Nothing too dramatic happened, did it? No one took it so hard that they went on a binge-eating rampage and ended up cleaning up the whole pantry? Hey! Paimon's just trying to lighten the mood.
Thank you for your concern. Change doesn't happen overnight. And new ideas, although... Well, just as I thought might happen, some have chosen to leave the Frost Moon Scions for good. For them, losing their faith was confusion, frustration, helplessness.
Oh.
I respect their choice. May they carry the Frost Moon Scion's blessings far if we meet again someday. Perhaps we will be able to sit together and share stories. Others sought me out afterward, though, and thanked me profusely. They said they used to see me as distant, even somewhat unapproachable. Whereas
Sounds like a win overall! Paimon thinks you did the right thing, Lauma!
Thank you. Though, do I really come across as...
Well... maybe just a little. To people who don't know you.
I see. That's a bit of a hard one. My antlers tend to grow under the moonlight, so I can't quite help it. It brings me comfort to hear you say that. By the way, how has your body been adjusting to the moon marrow? I'm glad to hear it. I've also suggested to Nefer that we meet within the next few days. We need to figure out how to count, but for now, I want to enjoy this feeling a little longer of finally living on the bright side of the moon.
Khatam. Nasha Town, Nasha Town. Bhai, Nasha Town.
The wild hunt assault on Star Sand Shoal, you mean? Huge wave. First I've ever seen of that size.
No, I mean there's been another to the north of Nasha Town.
What? How many does that make in the last couple of days now?
Can't be helped. There are only a handful stationed on our side in the first place, and the cannon hasn't been fixed yet either. They've been strung to...
I'm bugging out if this goes on much longer. And here you all told me this was a good place to do business. Fool me once, Hey now, this could be our big break. My second eldest brother made his fortune off wild hunt attacks, you know. Come on, let's get moving. Left for us to... scavenge? I did hear about an overturned cargo.
Hey.
हमने सब कुछ सुन लिया है. कहाँ जा रहे हो अभी
Told them that those are dangerous thoughts. Guess you're right. Paimon will have you know that when it comes to staying out of trouble, greed and cowardice make the perfect match. Hey look! I know an Nefer are here in Nasha Town! Dying to know something, aren't you? You told... Paimon...
This race
Dying to know something, aren't you? You totally zoned out just now. Anyway, let's...
Act 2? Act 1 कर रहा था भाई ऐसा. नोटिस नहीं किया मैंने पढ़ा ही नहीं यहाँ पर क्या कर रहा हूँ.
Familiar faces identified.
Whoa, free manual labor detective.
Free manual labor.
Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers. He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Uncle, आपने गड़बड़ देख रही
This
है.
is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi there.
Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive? Yeah, that's what he said.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single missive will not do much to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure. We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that we'll target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already, but this cannon...
Okay. Hurry up, I know. Fix this, I know. You fix it if you're in such a hurry. That, or bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing does cover the fees for subsequent repair and maintenance.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, all right? It should take, maybe, Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi in Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least. We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the location.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will... You'll be fine, trust me. Whoa! This book is so heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components from different factories and manufacturers. I know...
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh? Yep. And if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
I'll go with you.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done.
Instructions received. Please go about your work seriously as well, I know. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey! A little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3. Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is.
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh.
Now that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see what the robot reacts to.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
That thing over there?
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out. Whoa! It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now? Right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Let's see. The matching result for this symbol is... check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to...
कोई देख रहा है उनको ना मेरे को लगा कोई देख रहा है
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh, huh. Looks like its expressions are also prompts of a kind. Which... Oh. We need to take note of the order in which its eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that! What? So now we've got musical prompts too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine? Alright, one final stop.
आकन क्वेस्ट चल रहा है क्या हाँ भाई बहुत बड़ा है सच में बहुत बड़ा है
You two have a talent for maintenance work.
आकन क्वेस्ट करते वक्त इधर-उधर जाने का ही नहीं मैं इधर-उधर बहुत जा रहा था तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ जाने का नहीं ये सेकंड वाला आर्कन क्वेस्ट अब भी चालू है जब से फर्स्ट वाला कर रहा था मैं
I'd like to share the load, but you are really getting in.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
दो एक्ट है ये सेकंड एक्ट चालू है अभी Nefa.
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of... we gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes...
तू 3 आवर से स्ट्रीम कर रहा है हाँ 3 आवर से कर रहा हूँ मैं पहले भी स्टार्ट किया था बोलना मैंने स्ट्रीम अपन ने सुबह से स्टार्ट किया था तो पहले भी थोड़ा सा 1-2 घंटा चले गया अपना, फिर उसके बाद में डबल आया.
Switch. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping. Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it's...
पहले मैंने थोड़ा इधर उधर बस घुमा हूँ, छोटे क्वेस्ट भी कर रहा था इधर उधर में. ऐसा नहीं कि मैं आर्कम क्वेस्ट पे लगाऊं. खत्म करके मेरे आईडी पे लॉगिन मार दियो. हाँ हाँ हाँ, पुल मारते वक्त तेरी आईडी पे लॉगिन मार दूंगा मैं. मेरा पुल मारने के बाद, यहाँ से पुल मारने के बाद ही गायब हो जाऊंगा मैं. हाँ, कैरेक्टर्स पुल करने का है. यार चैलेंज कंप्लीट करने के बाद चेस्ट नहीं खुल रही है.
Well, looks like we're all good. We can remove this thing now. No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
वो अंकल ऐसा अजीब सा क्यों है?
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are your tasks complete?
बस थोड़े से बचे हैं.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Crumb cake.
Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness in
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you. Thanks. Things went great over here, too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make sure they fall back in a timely fashion. Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya! Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock. Lower than expected.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? Is it just Paimon? Or are there more people here now? Oh, and maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see.
It start
But here in Nodcry,
in 60 Nodcry. हाँ मैंने आला यूज नहीं किया मैंने मेरे को मिला है आला कोड भाई बड़ी लंबी क्वेस्ट है भाई माइटो जब से मैं जो कर रहा था वो फर्स्ट वाला था ये सेकंड वाला है अभी भाई बहुत ये लिस्ट में बहुत सारे मिले हैं देख बोलते हैं
Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely Oh! We'll be heading to Hisi Isle. If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor.
ये भी try मार.
If it does, then we can use it to haggle. The thought of...
It starts in Epic 2025. ग्राफिक में कुछ ऑप्शन नहीं आया है एपिक वाला 40 प्राइम हो गया 100 प्राइम हो ऐसे ही विश मांग मेरा भी क्लेम कर दिया हाँ तेरा भी क्लेम कर दूंगा विश मांगने की इच्छा हो रही है माइटो विश मांगा क्या तूने पुल मारा माइटो किस से क्वेस्ट कर रहा है पुल में मार दिया मैं चला पोकेमोन खेलने बाद में होगा मिलते
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me.
Shoot.
Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so Yehuda's gone to get the medicine.
Yehuda.
Bring you some snacks.
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do.
That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer...
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt is...
Or like make a profit off the Wild Hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times, too. Would you call taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat, and what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues yourselves, no?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. At least, until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all. After that incident with LAUMA, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing...
Wait! So you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
But...
Hey, boss, I'm back! Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to LAUMA on a...
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Cute.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so. Was it?
Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast.
Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt!
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
We were thinking of doing that, but We didn't get much out of it.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Oh.
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to see you.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh no, it was no trouble at...
Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
क्या देख रहे हो? आंखें नोच डाले, नोच डालेंगे पहले पता है.
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Wanna order a glass or two?
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider that Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a...
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
Hello.
Tea milk mint.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep the...
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Kill myself with fright here. Nonsense. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat, soon to be food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. They're stuck with the wild hunt here. The Sneshanians can't be bothered, the light keepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith in that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
Hello. How may I assist?
Hi. Custom ordered bubbly dusk. Juice, caramel, wine. मैं आता कॉफी पी. हाँ हेलो यार, हेलो रोहन, क्या बोल रहा है? मैं भाई आज क्या एक्सप्लोर पूरा करके ब्रेक नहीं लिया क्या? अरे मैं ब्रेक पे गया था अभी यार, अभी जस्ट आया। एक घंटा बचा है पूरा। हाँ थोड़ा बैठे बैठे भाई दिमाग घूमता है, कभी कभी थोड़ा उठना पड़ता है, उसके बिना मजा नहीं आता है। तो क्या बोलता है भाई, क्या भाई का मैसेज है?
Good work.
फ्री में क्या, मैं क्या लूं? तेरे पास कौन से कैरेक्टर है जो तू ले सकता है अभी? देख, जो कॉन्स सिलेक्ट करना है उसमें, जो कॉन्स्टलेशन सिलेक्ट करना है ना, उसमें जो तेरे पास कैरेक्टर है कौन से वहाँ पे जो है एक अच्छा खासा कैरेक्टर है वो ले ले तू। तेरे पास जो अच्छा कैरेक्टर है, और जो फ्री में सिलेक्ट करने का कैरेक्टर मिल रहा है उसमें क्या नहीं है तेरे पास। अगर टिनारी नहीं है तो टिनारी ले, अच्छा कैरेक्टर है वो डेंड्रो में। अगर मेरे पास वो नहीं होता ना तो मैं पक्का उसको चुनता।
Wait. Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Nashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
Seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosu...
Hello.
सिर्फ मोना सीवन है, टिनारी ले, अच्छा कैरेक्टर है। डेंड्रो में एक अच्छा कैरेक्टर आ जाएगा तेरे पास।
Good work.
मोना को
Get the drink to the...
मोना को तू सी ले सकता है अगर तेरे पास वाला कैरेक्टर दिख रहा होगा तो, नहीं तो कोई दूसरे कैरेक्टर्स भी ले सकता है।
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not at the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my...
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon.
नहीं तो देखो लेने के उसमें से कौन सा कैरेक्टर अच्छा लगता है, अगर तेरे को कैरेक्टर पसंद है तो तू भी ले सकता है। ऐसा नहीं कि टिनारी ही लेना, तेरे को अगर अच्छा लगने नहीं पसंद है तो मत ले। फिर बाद में कैसा, फिर एंड ऑफ द डे तेरे को भाई तेरे को खेलना है कैरेक्टर, तो फिर पसंद नहीं आ रहा है फिर कैरेक्टर लेके मतलब नहीं है भाई। मिज़ुकी C1 है, C2 कैसा है? उसके C2 में देख क्या रही है वो? तो देखते हैं। अगर म्यूजिक है तो उसके लिए जाओ C1 से, C2 अच्छा है, उसके लिए अच्छा रहेगा।
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right?
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living.
That's a huge thing, huh? So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so...
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces,
Damage bonus on EM
it's safe to assume that our
0.04% दे रहा है। C2 में Mizuki.
Worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
अंदर बाहर क्या कर रहे भाई?
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand. Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules. That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today,
1000 EM equals to
let me go
40%
over the rules in
damage bonus.
The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer
फिर
circle.
जा bro उसके लिए.
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intent. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, during a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other...
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
तुमने क्या लिया? मैं सोच रहा हूँ यार क्या लूँ? लेवल 95 करने के लिए कोई कैरेक्टर करने के लिए सोचना है मेरे को. तो उसके हिसाब से एक ही सिंगल 2 कैरेक्टर ले लूँगा मैं.
Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question.
High risk, high reward.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn. All right, man. Fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
मैं म्यूजिक ले लिया.
Normal drink, huh?
सही है. सीट हो गई.
Lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Your wife?
You're up.
Whoa! New face here just drew the Dark Horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it and...
Nice job! No wonder you monstatters have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown, and a...
Hello, sir. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
लेडी नेफ्रो कहाँ पे बंदी? पास में खड़ी दिख रही है.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
ये एलान भी आने वाली थी ना नॉट प्राइम में.
I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is...
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. hmm?
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding. We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventure.
I'd agree. And really,
Adventures do that too.
Between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared, that variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
Hello PK, कैसा है bro? Welcome.
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the
भाई बहुत बड़ा quest है, तू quest करेगा ना भाई, बहुत बड़ा quest है, दिमाग फट जाएगा.
The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret.
Pull किया? नहीं.
If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
5 बजे pull करूँगा.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you
4 बज गए. हाँ भाई 4 बज गए.
Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence.
यार Flins अच्छा दिख रहा है यार. Flins को सोच रहा हूँ Flins को ही pull मारना चाहिए बंदे को.
For 50,000 off your debt.
नहीं क्या करना है? कितना बचा है? देख green here. देख.
Wild Hunt anomaly, or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion.
देख रहा हूँ. बहुत similar है.
Like that.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my...
नेफेर को pull करना पड़ेगा लगता है यार. वैसे भी नेट्रो के characters नहीं है मेरे पास.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
इसके मुंह में कुछ येलो लगा है.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
वो किक मारती है leaks में दिखा देखा.
As luck would
किक मारती है तो क्या कोई problem है भाई?
He information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him.
यार ये constellation pull करने में एलान को देना चाहिए था यार. क्यों नहीं दिया? ये सारे कैरेक्टर है उसको भी देना चाहिए था. यही मिको को भी दिया यार. कम से कम उसको देना चाहिए था कोई इसके बदले और बदले. मतलब अच्छा है.
I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here.
वो ओल्ड मेटा दिया है. अरे इलान को भी दे दो अभी टाइम आ गया. क्या जा रहा है एक कैरेक्टर.
So let's try piecing it all together.
चल पुल्स में आ रही है कम से कम वो.
Well, that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
थोड़े पुल्स उड़ा के देखे हैं उसमें।
Indeed. And we have that from multiple
5 पुल्स हमारे गए हैं। ये आकान क्वेस्ट
corroborates the
है
others.
यार स्टोरी
What into that could
आर्कन
they
क्वेस्ट
to
है।
be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nodcry in general
Archon
have
quest है।
increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who?
यार किसको चाहिए तो मून मारो वो भी बताया नहीं।
I'll continue investigating along
अभी
these
भी
two
आर्कन क्वेस्ट
lines.
खत्म
We can
नहीं हुई।
reconvene
अभी
again
भी
if
नहीं
any
हुई नहीं हुई।
progress is made.
कुछ देर पहले ही भाई वो फर्स्ट वाला पार्ट खत्म हुआ मेरा।
I'm back. Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
जल्दी करो वरना किरण भाई आ जाएगा। अरे किरण भाई आके गया फोन पर।
Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it.
किरण भाई ने पुल किया था उसके आईडी में, थर्ड आईडी में, मेन आईडी में नहीं।
Oh no.
50-50 हारा वो और मेरे को बोल रहा था कि मेरी कोलंबिया गारंटीड हो गई अभी। चलाने की कोशिश कर रहा था
I
किरण।
was watching it the whole way back.
यार स्पॉइलर नहीं देता रे वैसे बोल।
Not until I got back, you know. Again, lucky me.
Huh. So you're interested in that big gun?
Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of... Isn't that just so cool?
अगर
I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful...
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come?
Might as well. Fruits of our labor.
Woohoo! Let's go!
हमको भी देखना है वो मशीन कैसे फायर करती है।
Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh?
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved.
One shot, one kill.
Simple and practical. And even if that
वैसे ये वाला जो कैरेक्टर है क्या
just listen to how
ahoda जे साइलेंट है वैसे इसका वो वाला कैरेक्टर है वो। ये भी इलेक्ट्रो दिखा था मेरे को शायद तक इलेक्ट्रो है।
Hey, don't think like that.
जब भी वो एरो मार रही थी तो।
Smarts have been a big help to us too.
Really? They think that?
भाई इसकी एक्सप्रेशन अलग थी, गजब दी भाई मैंने।
Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
Hey, look! It's starting!
कुछ होने वाला है मेरे को लग रहा। गजब फायर पावर। वहाँ पे चेस्ट थी पहले।
Nice one. Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones.
Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on...
I feel so alive right now. Overtime.
Ha! And you know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines...
That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots.
ट्रेजर कंपास यूज किया नहीं, ट्राई नहीं किया मैंने। सिस्टम वाले ज़्यादा ट्राई नहीं किया मैंने।
Gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
चलो फिर देखते हैं, तू बोल रहा है तो अभी ट्राई कर भी लेते हैं। नाटलान में देखते हैं। क्या आया था मतलब? कौन सिलेक्ट किया? ना कुछ नहीं किया अभी तक ना। कौन सिलेक्ट नहीं किया? मैंने फ्री स्टार भी सिलेक्ट नहीं किया अभी तक।
See now, what's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's... Hey there, LAUMA! We're back!
LAUMA? मैं जब भी उसका ये पता कि पोल यहाँ पे मैं पोल टाइप कर रहा था ना, तब मेरे को जाके पता चला उसका नाम LAUMA है। मैं लूमा पकड़ रहा था जब से। पूरे एरिया की चेस्ट एक साथ दिखाया नहीं, एक ही चेस्ट दिखाया, पूरा एरिया नहीं दिखाया उसने। देखे ना अभी अपने को एक ही दिखाया उसने, ऐसा नहीं कि पूरा एरिया दिखाया।
Those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you.
मतलब कंपास के रेडियस में, अच्छा मतलब उसके एरिया में जितने भी चेस्ट रहेंगे सारे, शायद तक एक ही था वहाँ पे, शायद तक इसलिए अपने को एक ही दिखा होगा, या फिर अपने को वहाँ पे नहीं दिख रहा होगा।
I've tried asking around. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either.
Speaking of which, have you heard of anything about the new fandom?
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves.
यार वो कोलंबिया के लिए पुल करना पड़ेगा। कोलंबिया क्या कोलंबिया कैसा प्रोनाउंस करते हैं उसका नाम? कोई एरिया है जिसमें 90 के नीचे, हाँ एक एरिया है, मैं ये नाटलान का न्यू एरिया है, वहाँ पे जा सकते हैं अपन। That's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly...
Huh? What's the matter?
Lunator? वो मुझे भी नहीं पता। पुल करेगा उसको, पुल करेगा वाली बंदी। इसे कौन सा चेंज कलर किया? बताओ चेंज कलर।
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the curatorium of
Thanks. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed...
Oh, that's true.
ये क्या है मेरा लक?
After all.
भाई तू गैम्बल ऑल मत कर यार।
But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
अरे एक और बार उसके पास जा रहे, चल लेते हैं।
Rev the engines.
यहाँ पे सिर्फ अपन अकेले आ सकते हैं, मतलब अपने वाले कैरेक्टर्स के पोजीशन में नहीं आ सकते, ऐसा इधर आ सकते। 100 से ज्यादा होने भी नहीं चाहिए पॉइंट।
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
इसको पुल करेंगे मतलब?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it?
I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time?
Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh.
What भाई ट्रैवलर ने बहुत बात किया भाई ट्रैवलर टॉक ये 2 क्वेस्ट इतने नॉट क्राई में जब से एंटर किया ना भाई बंदा बहुत बात करने लगा है बहुत बात ये तो थोड़ा सा है इससे ज्यादा बात किया बंदे ने इसके वॉइस एक्टर ने इतना काम अभी तक अभी किया होगा मतलब कोई क्वेस्ट केस में लाइंस बनाने के अलावा इसमें
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway,
Yeah.
feeling any better?
ये पाइमॉन जोक मार दिया Your feet never left the ground.
Significantly, the moon within your body.
उसके पैर में वो हाइड्रो दिख रहा था शायद तो हाइड्रो यूज कर रही हो
Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the moon marrow's custodian?
क्या हुआ ये क्या क्यों नहीं है ये सब न्यू क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं
It's supposed to be
सब लोग न्यू क्वेस्ट कर रहे हैं
case, right?
यार करेंगे यार सब
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
आर्या
LAUMA just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
मैं फ्राइडे को स्टार्ट करूँगा
But LAUMA also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the war of funerary flame, all 3
चलो स्पॉइलर नहीं लेना है हाँ हाँ भाई
2 of the 3 moons were
5 बजे के टाइम में
shattered
आना
in conflict.
तब मैं पुल्स मारने का प्लान किया मैंने
After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And as the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the eternal moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the frost moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the frost moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon. Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what does that mean?
भाई पुल्स अब तो टाइम हो गया 5 बजे भाई करेक्ट 5 बजे पुल्स बांधने वालों
I sensed a kind of
मतलब 5 के आसपास ही मारूंगा
rejection. I can only guess that this is because I too am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for
तूने मारा माइटो तूने पुल्स मारा तो मेरी आईडी लगा ले तब तक तेरी आईडी में मार दूं सच में अरे अच्छा लगेगा भाई
Sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were
आधा घंटा ही बचा है रुक जा भाई आधा घंटा बचा है बस
It sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a
ना भाई इतने देर से वेट कर रहा था मैं
after the moon marrow non-stop.
वरना तो कब का मार देता धीरज रख भाई धीरज
Is it really?
My colleagues
अच्छी चीज देर से आती है
back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria.
भाई ये बंदे के लिए पुल करना पड़ेगा पता है
Power during the cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation.
उसके पैर में जो हील्स है वो हाइड्रो के बने थे तो शायद तक हाइड्रो यूजर हो सकती है ऐसे रिवील इसका कुछ आया कि लीक्स के कौन सा यूजर आने वाला है
The details kind of match. What was his name?
I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
What?
Huh. There was that title too.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case,
हाइड्रो है ना वो
stronger than this though.
I have heard that he
पुल करना पड़ेगा यार बंदे के लिए
after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
लेकिन प्लेएबल कंफर्म नहीं है
The tale of his final fate
Hi,
has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
मैं बता रहा हूँ प्लेएबल है
Felt the same. They seem to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were...
झूठ वासी
What?
उसको पसंद नहीं Marionette
Totally did.
यार वो ज़्यादा
Bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it
5 मिनट में आता Okay.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, This to me is but a single ray of
He
moonlight.
spoke भाई बहुत बार बोला है पूरे दोनों क्वेस्ट में बक रहा है बंदा अपना बकरा मतलब बहुत बात कर रहा है
Give me your hand and ready yourself.
कट सीन आने वाला है landed safely at least. Just inside the safe to think we were there so long. When did Lumen get out? Wait, is that Lumen? How can that be? No one left the ship, but the moment we landed, the door hasn't been opened yet.
Where is this?
Aether, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
पहले से ही पहले
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs.
Take a bite,
Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but...
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could?
Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
और कितने हार वजन मिले अपने को ये कोलम्बिना मिली है लेकिन ये छोड़ के आ गई है वहां से मतलब ये उसको कोई लेना देना नहीं है वो बोलती है कि मैंने अपने डील एंड ऑफ द डील दे चुकी है मैंने फटरी को मतलब कर चुका है मैंने अपना अभी मैं वहां से चले गई हूँ ऐसा है इसका और एक और कोई दूसरा क्या नाम था मैरिनेट मिली बस दो ही मिले
Can you sense it? Now.
ये मून गॉडेस भी यही है और ये उसके बाद फटरी को ज्वाइन की थी
You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina?
Columbine.
It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but
Columbine.
have you, like, taken a walk outside
वो
or
तो पता है
something?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
वो तो पता है
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
कितने कट सीन है अभी तक
Best let her rest.
3-4 कट सीन मिले अपने छोटे छोटे पकड़ाएंगा तो भी वहीं पे रहेंगे मेरे को लगता है जाना नहीं वाली कोई चल यहाँ से बाहर निकलते हैं। ज्यादा बड़ा क्वेस्ट बचा नहीं होंगे, भी थोड़ा सा ही बचा होगा मेरे को लगता है ना। क्वेस्ट बचा है।
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
बहुत सारे recordings किया भाई मैंने।
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right, exactly.
बस उसके साथ ही अपना ट्रैवलर बातें करता है और बाकी जगह मुक्का बन जाता है। लेकिन ऐसा क्या ट्रैवलर बीच बीच में बोलेगा अच्छा लगेगा।
As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the...
Let's see.
Even to the last.
The Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
अपने बंदे जमा कर रहे हैं अभी। रखा हाँ मूवी का कमी ना कॉन्टैक्ट आई नो। शूट को यार क्वेस्ट मट का है वहाँ पे। छोटे छोटे क्वेस्ट भी है भाई, उसमें भी वॉइस ओवर है लेकिन तो अच्छा है। वैसे आई नो फ्री में मिल रही है अगर तू कंप्लीट खेलेगा तो। क्वेस्ट करना है बस।
If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is
फोकस मोड के बिना खेल रहा है क्या?
You really think so?
I could not say, but please get some rest.
हाँ।
I will.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which
बस थोड़े से क्वेस्ट रहते हैं निकल जाते हैं, तो साइड क्वेस्ट भी थोड़े कर लेता हूँ मैं। बाद में करना है उससे अभी करना है एक ही बात।
It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or wait, maybe not. I don't know. But anyway, seeing you.
हर्ष के पास सिर्फ 10 फुल्स है, वो बोल रहा है उड़ा दे।
I know. It appears my analysis was correct.
Huh?
You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be all right.
अगर इसका क्वेस्ट खत्म हुए तो कल क्वेस्ट खत्म की बात नहीं है, बस 5 बजे अपन पुल मार देंगे। क्वेस्ट खत्म हो या ना हो, मैं 5 बजे पुल मार रहा हूँ। मेरे पे भी 10-20 भी हो गए, लेकिन 10 में 5 स्टार है मेरा। मेरा भी 10 में 5 स्टार है ब्रो।
All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop is living up to its name.
Krumkake.
Sorry, not the point. So, who are these people?
Do not be alarmed.
50-50.
Group of treasure hoarders
50-50 है।
after stealing from the Fatui.
खतरनाक टाइम में 50-50 चल रहा है।
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow. Sorry, again, not the point. What matters is, Disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable. Yeah, before Nefa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath.
Curse them under my breath.
Now,
I already cleared them out last night.
मेरा guaranteed है कि नहीं है? तेरा भी 50-50 है.
You're the best.
लक अच्छा नहीं लग रहा है मुझे. किसका?
Wow. So, problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure.
तीनों का 50-50 है भाई.
Nice. Sounds impressive. No, not impressive.
मेरे सेकंड अकाउंट में guaranteed है. ये माइटो काली जुबान है भाई. ये फालतू का कुछ भी बोल रहा है. काली जुबान मत लगा.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items
भाई
this morning.
कुछ नहीं होता यार.
The ratio of useful
अगर अगले में दोस्त कल आए तो विलेज की फील्डिंग लगने पड़ेगी. ये इसकी बात कर रहा है. माइटो इसकी लक. अच्छा माइटो स्लॉट्स की बात कर रहा है तो अच्छी बात है भाई. भाई किरण मेरे को बोल रहा था कि इसमें बहुत जीत रहे हैं लोग, तो थोड़ी डिफिकल्टी और बड़ा बोल रहा था वो.
How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a... Okay, so... Psychological warfare?
Works on robots too?
Now, I don't know. If it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one.
भाई स्लॉट से कंपेयर कर रहा था. समझ गया. स्लॉट्स की बात कर रहा था. तुम मेरे को लेट समझा लेकिन ठीक है. भाई 50-50 जीत रहे हैं मतलब माइटो अपन. दिखा. मैंने उसको ऑन करके आया. दिखा. अभी मैंने उसके मतलब क्या बोलते हैं प्राइवेसी वगैरह चेंज हुआ था तो मैंने उसको डबल टिक करके आया. तो शायद तक दिखा होगा. दिखा ना अभी मेरे को दिखा शायद तक.
We'll let you off, but just this once.
ये राइट वाला गड़बड़ दिख रहा है मेरे को.
You stared them down, all right, traveler. Notice anything off? Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch it. I know, Inaba.
भाई मेरे अकाउंट में तो वो पोस्टर पार्टी रिच वाला रिचुअल करना. हाँ देखना है कि वो होता है. तेरे इसमें वही रिचुअल करूँगा मैं. मेरे इसमें नहीं कर रहा. टाइम है अभी तो.
Exterior. No anomalies detected.
अरे अभी से कहाँ जाना है? टाइम है जाने के लिए. मैं 7 बजे बोलता मैं 6:30 बजे उठूंगा यहाँ से. यार 6:30 बजे मैं निकलूंगा यहाँ से. मेरे को भी जाने का. अरे तुमको नहीं हो जाने का है वो बाहर. तो 6:30 बजे 7 बजे तक उठूंगा वहाँ से. टाइम है. टाइम है 6:30. बहुत टाइम है भाई.
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than us, but we need to catch him first.
वो इसमें से छुपा है कमी ना हो.
Try sucking him out. Oh.
5 बजे फुल करेगा ना. हाँ 10 मिनट.
What is going on with this? Wouldn't you like to know? Huh? You can talk? No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have. There's no way they have awareness like a Nefa.
डीसी पे आईडी भेजूं. हाँ भेज दे. फिर उस टाइम आऊँगा मैं. चला. हाँ आजा.
It seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something? your own business? Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
आओ सामान बात कर रहा है.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The Fortress of Marrowseed? What kind of place is that?
It's
Another dumb
what is
robot.
it again? Marrowseed. Yeah. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive.
Leave a girl alone.
Whoa! What do you mean, girl?
You're a junk of sorting robot.
I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help!
जब वो भाग रहा था तब पकड़ा क्यों नहीं किसी ने?
It's okay. I'm a girl too.
हाँ मिल गया भाई. ओ भाई तेरा नाम तेरा वो स्टार्टिंग का वर्ड तेरा नाम है. That doesn't change anything.
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
टीम पे मत बोला, नहीं बोला मैंने. मेरे को समझ गया था, मैं इसलिए मैं बोलता नहीं हूँ किसी का भी. मेरे पास जिस जिसका आइडिया है उसके नाम पे मैं बोलता ही नहीं हूँ भाई. मेरे को पता है क्या हर्ष का हर्ष ही हो तो फिर कोई बोलने फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. उसने पूरा नाम पहले ही डाल के रखा है बंदे ने.
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, it's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Well, the problem is, this new core is really advanced. Really? Is that what? No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix them. Wow! If even I know stumped, it must be—
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could— Shard? I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there. The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Anefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta
भाई
say
620
it.
प्राइमोस के लिए इतनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट दे दी.
Knock on wood. Like that?
हाँ भाई बीच बीच में अपने को थोड़ी चेल्स भी आजू बाजू मिलती है, थोड़ा ध्यान खोल के देखना. क्वेस्ट लेकिन बहुत बड़ी है.
That was, huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. And I'm gonna extract it
इनको
all.
क्या लगा मैं 620 के लिए इतनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट करूंगा? सही लगा, करेंगे जरूर भाई, कोई शक है? करना तो पड़ेगा.
If it's so high tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research— Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day
भाई तुझे
before
पता
it
है
started malfunctioning?
अब जो स्लॉट्स में है
Fatui chased
उसमें
a
भी
group of treasure
एक नो
hoarders straight into my
पता
workshop.
चला मेरे को. मैं अभी तक 3 बार हारा हूँ उसमें बस. एक नंबर पता
The
चला.
treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui to smooth things over. Makes sense, don't you think?
Of course. In fact, intel from the curatorium appears to corroborate this hypothesis. Several of Marinette's subordinates were robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen,
What do you किसे
the
चोरी?
culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders.
जैसे पहले था 4 3 2 1 ऐसा कुछ.
Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Big sis.
So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here aren't bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently.
Who cares?
Uh,
Yehuda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Rule 100.
If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide
Then-
the spot, they're probably gonna let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them.
Gamble में इतना gamble में मिलता है भाई.
And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckles.
हारने का भी है gamble में तो संभल के.
And if they try to take back the core,
रोल 100. अब सबसे लकी वाला मिला. 100 का पता है देखो कितने हैं? 99 to 100 सिर्फ एक ही है. वो एक ही है वेरिएंट. देखो वो वाला वेरिएंट मिला इसलिए तो ज़्यादा मिला.
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it.
1 to 25 पूरा हारने वाला है. फिर 25 to 50 जीत थोड़ा सा जीतता है. फिर 50 to 75 है एक है और फिर उसके बाद 99 तक कुछ है. फिर उसके बाद 99 to 100 एक आखिरी वाला है.
Inefa, can you get little Chard and
सबसे
the others to
हार्ड वाला
come
वो
here?
है 99 to 100 वाला. मतलब उसके चांसेस गिरने के बहुत कम है. एक ही है वो सिंगल डिजिट. बाकी जगह 25-25 है वो अकेला एक डिजिट है. मतलब ऐसे तू सर्कल बना लेगा उसमें 25% करेंगे बस एक लाइन खींचना वो 1% वाला वो है वो देखो मिला है.
Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide little Chard in a scrap prospector. What did you just call me? Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name? Lombro. What kind of name is that?
Lame bro. Long bro.
Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kind of like it. Then it's decided. You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me. Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Yeah, I know build करूँगा मैं बड़ी लग रही मैं.
Huh? Why? Because its core was
C2 चाहिए होगी बस अगले बार में.
So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, little chard is just imitating their way of speaking. Oh, so that's how it works. Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure little chard is.
भाई नो इसके नॉर्मल अटैक देखे हैं. नहीं.
You take the reins, traveler.
गजब है. एक्सपीरियंस फोकस मोड ऑन करने की इच्छा नहीं है तेरा स्पॉट. The hell is happening here, bro?
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated. Like I care. We gotta do something about that temper of yours. Maybe a little flour on your head will soften you up a bit.
Flower on your head. लोहे का फ्लावर बनाने वाली हो. स्क्रीन हिल रही है कि मैं हिल रहा हूँ?
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me.
Lol.
Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts, I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand the deal. Turns out good luck out
भाई
there
ये
on the
जगह
travel.
भाई यहाँ पे तो प्राइमोस ही प्राइमोस, अगर सच में उसको जमा करके अपने को कुछ मिल रहा है तो। अपन सिजल्स कहीं और जमा कर रहे हैं, यहाँ पर भी कुछ जमा कर रहे हैं भाई। हर जगह मतलब कुछ ना कुछ दे ही रहा है, यहाँ पे भी सिजल्स जमा करना है। सही है यार। इधर देख, ये देख, आइनो के पास अपन सिजल्स जमा कर रहे हैं, अपन लाउमा के पास भी सिजल्स जमा कर रहे हो, वो भी कुछ दे रही है अपने को। अरे वो नोटबुक मिल गई, कौन सी, वो विश वाली नोटबुक जिसमें कैरेक्टर्स से अपन बात कर सकते हैं उनका कुछ क्वेस्ट वगैरह करने के लिए वाली।
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever.
हाँ उसपे प्राइमोस मिला, हाँ वो भी मिली,
He'll be blown to smithereens.
वो भी नोटबुक मिली। ओ क्या थे ने दी, वही ना।
You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is.
True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Riri's super fit?
Well, we'll just get a Neffa to go grab him and tie him down.
You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
Anyways, firepower.
भाई लूमा तो गारंटीड है, एक ट्राई
canisters over
एक
there.
तरीके से।
That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town.
कैसे मतलब? मैं 2 मिनट वॉशरूम जाके आता हूँ। 2 मिनट आ रहा, मैं 2 मिनट में आ रहा वॉशरूम जाके। हाँ बोलना, क्या हो गया? हाँ इन गेम क्यों नहीं आ रही? दो मिनट यार, मैं बैठा नहीं हो रही। बस पैर पोंछ रहा हूँ। अभी रेडी हूँ मैं। क्या बोल रहा है हज भाई, ऊपर वाले गैम्बल भाई? जो अलग ही लगाया क्या भाई? हाँ कमी ना 5 बज गए, चलो पुल करने का टाइम।
Looking forward to this battle, huh?
चल पुल मारते हैं अभी, यहाँ से निकलते हैं, पुल मारते।
This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
How the heck?
Travel safe.
Rule 100 वाला वो एक ही है सिर्फ.
I know.
Oh, right. Remember that Sosi guy? The ratnik in charge of firing the cannon?
Wait, what? Didn't we just see?
ये देखिए 79 वाला second category वाला है. एक third category वाला है.
Yeah, it's still new news. So, not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite
हाँ चल भाई पुल्स हाँ
being an
पुल्स.
officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey, what do you mean?
बस यहाँ से निकल गया.
Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to
द्वारका
find
दिखा अभी
somebody
तक तो
in
नहीं
if you
दिखा.
wanna check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
Alice नहीं भाई अभी तक कोई
My
नहीं.
tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
क्या था वो ड्रैगन? काय की आवाज है भाई ये? अच्छा कुछ और. पहले क्वेस्ट में इतना कर देगा क्या? भाई प्राइमल लेकिन बहुत मिला है. डूरेन पायरो स्वॉर्ड यूजर है.
Thank you for Add Astra.
भाई एक और जगह है जहां पर कम से कम मिल रहा है अपने को. पाँच चार सेकंड बेनेट. हाँ देखते हैं यार क्या पता. पुल्स 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 पुल्स. बराबर गेंशिन में भी 8 बजे का टाइम रहता है और मेरे फोन में भी आज 8 बजे का टाइम रहता है. ये कुछ लग तो रही है भाई अपना टाइम क्या बढ़ाना चाहिए मेरे को. नेक्स्ट टाइम 8 बजे कभी करके देखें. लेकिन शाम के टाइम पे करता हूँ अपन बोलना.
Navigating the world
Time ही
a
गजब.
lot easier. A few different. Identities.
यहाँ पे क्यों जा रहा है? Oof, that's pulls. लाओ. सिंगल नहीं ले रहा हूँ 10 ले रहा है. भाई
I'm glad you gave me a
डरा
chance.
दिया कमी ने. दिमाग खराब यार. बहुत पास में था यार. भाई कितने 50-50 हारा यार. मैं कितने 50-50 हारा. कितने 50-50 हार हुआ यार, कितने? बहुत ज्यादा हो गया गेंशिन, बहुत ज्यादा हो गया। हाँ अर्ली, मतलब एकदम ही पास। हाँ अर्ली थी बोला। क्यों? मास्टरलेस फॉर्च्यून। कभी ना मैंने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था जीन मिलेगी। यार गारंटीड कैरेक्टर है अभी। मैं ज्यादा से ज्यादा 6000 डाउन जाऊंगा। कैसे मेरा क्या लगता है भाई? बहुत भाई लेवल 95 कैरेक्टर होता है अभी। हार गया यार। सच में बहुत बार हो चुका है, बहुत बार हार चुका है ऐसा लग रहा है, पता है मेरे को। कर ले विघ्नेश, फुल कर ले, सेव करना है इसके बाद। हाँ हो गई है वो। इतना खत्म पुल कौन दे रहा है भाई, इतना खत्म क्यों? 28,000 पे था भाई मैं। हाँ तभी भी देर से नहीं मिला। अब तो मॉबी का 95 हो रही है, 95 हो रही है। मैं बोलता हूँ मेरे को एक और बार तू 50-50 हरा। मेरे को नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर गारंटीड चाहिए। एक्स्ट्रा कौन नहीं था वो। दोनों बच गए। अपने पास 28,000 पॉइंट्स थे, मतलब 28,000 थे, 28 थे, 21 बचे अपने पास, तो 8,000 मैंने गवाया है। तभी भी एक बार पुल चेक कर लेते कितने हैं। यहाँ पे 134 है, 53 है, याला थोड़ा बढ़ गया है। 180 के आसपास ही है। पहले 200 के आसपास जा रहे थे, लेकिन अभी 180, मतलब अपन ने 20 पुल्स उड़ाए, मतलब ऐसा पकड़ा गया। ठीक है तो वही भाई फिर भी रो रहा है ना। अभी खुश हुआ भाई, अभी खुश है। बताओ किस किस पे जा रहा है अभी? मेरा अकाउंट में जाएगा। चलो यार अभी ये इसको थोड़ा बंद कर रहा हूँ मैं, मेरे वाले को। हर्ष किस में चले जाते हैं? ओ भाई मेरी पट रही है। अपडेट है पीसी में। हाँ अपडेटेड है। बस वो इंस्टॉल कर रहा है। 1 मिनट रुक जा। मैंने उसको प्री इंस्टॉल कर दिया था, लेकिन अभी बस वो इंस्टॉलिंग कर रहा है, हो जाएगा थोड़ा। 1 मिनट ही मांग रहा है वो सिर्फ। कल ही अपडेट किया था मैंने। इंस्टॉल कल नहीं कर पाया था क्योंकि कैसा अपना गेम बंद हो गया था। नहीं तो अपडेट में लगा दे, पहले माइटो का करते हैं। माइटो के लिए भी अपने को उसमें ही जाना पड़ेगा ना भाई, मतलब पीसी पे जाना पड़ेगा अपने को। हाँ, माइटो का प्ले स्टेशन में नहीं है। बस एक थोड़ा सा ही बचा है। हर्ष भाई तू मेरी फील्डिंग क्यों लगाना चाह रहा है पहले? 50 हो गया है, बस थोड़ा सा बचा है। फिफ्टी 50.96 में क्यों उठता है? जो कमांड चेंज कर। एक सेकेंड, ये अटका क्यों है भाई? चल रहा है, नहीं चल रहा है। जो डिस्कॉर्ड में गिफ्ट भेजता हूँ पोकेमॉन का, उसे यूज कर। हाँ हाँ, और उसका कंफ्यूज का मेरे को गिफ्ट भेज। हाँ हाँ, 2 सेकेंड, इसको बंद ही कर देते हैं, फिर से रिस्टार्ट करते हैं इसको। एकदम से पता नहीं अटक गया था। वो प्ले अराउंड ऑन। यार 25,000 बच गए रहते तो ज़्यादा अच्छा लगा रहता है यार अपना। वो अगर जीत गया रहता तो गारंटीड वाला थोड़ा अच्छा लगा रहता ना सुनने में मेरे को। मतलब 50-50 जीता, अच्छा लगा रहता एक चीज़ अपने को। लेकिन तभी भी अर्ली मिला है तो वीकनेस ज़्यादा रोने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। बस और क्या चाहिए? हाँ, और क्या चाहिए भाई? वो बहुत घूम रहा है, उसे पता है। वो थोड़ा ऑन होने का नाम नहीं ले रहा है। अगले किस पे पुल करने का सोचा है? अगला अगला तो अभी सोचा नहीं है। अभी मेरे को याला रिएक्शन के लिए एक नया बस चाहिए था।